Okay. That was very strange. I have no idea what happened. So, in case anybody who is watching the VOD is confused, because this isn't in the VOD, so I went live, and then I sent my go live notification and everything, and then Liz texts me saying, "You're not live." I'm like, huh? OBS literally says I'm streaming. And sure enough, I go and check Twitch, and I'm not live, and then Liz also goes and checks the VOD's channel, and sure enough, I'm not live. So I'm very confused, and wondering what the hell's going on. And then, we eventually find out that it's because Restream was receiving the video from me, but was not sending it out. I checked the, Restream video thing, and it said an error occurred, please try again later on both the VOD's channel and the Twitch channel. So the fix was as simple as turning off the channels on Restream and then re-enabling them, and then I went live again and it fixed it. I have no idea why it did that. And as you may have seen in the chat box, I'm not counting that as a network issue, I'm counting that as a Restream issue. So the prediction is still going as normal. And this time there will actually be a winner. Because usually what happens when I do a stream prediction is everybody picks one option and ends up being the other option. But today Tags picked yes and Liz picked no, so there will actually be a winner of the prediction this time, which is neat. Now that start to the stream frazzled me a bit, so I'm not 100% prepared, but that's okay. We can get through this. We're resilient. So let me just get the game ready. No, don't download an update. I don't have time for that. And then I have to pause it. And then Nuzlocke. Yeah, see, look, I haven't even got my avatar open yet. That's how unprepared I am. 95 stream streak. 95 gooning to Lupini streak. Thank you, 3Jad21, for gooning to Lupini for 95 days in a row. That is not true. Also, I forgot to make the chat box text size smaller. That's another thing I wasn't prepared for. That's how you know the start to the stream really messed me up. Because I don't usually forget these things. Dashboard. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Depends on how long these pages take to load, I suppose. We've had a streak of the stream disconnecting at the very start, so maybe that'll happen again. I don't know. Chat box. This needs to be size 15. I also need to turn on custom CSS so that it doesn't... So it puts it in the right spot. So that should be good now. Let's go, the ads finally stopped. Hell yeah. I'm actually glad the ads were running, because on my chat box on the left on my laptop, I couldn't see the ad timer. So I was like, wait a minute, are the ads done, or are they just not showing up? So I'm glad that it's good to know that they are now done, and that they did actually run. So we do have pre-rolls off. Alright, now let's make sure that the audio and the game are coming through. They should be. Omega Ruby. Yep. And then Omega Ruby audio. Alright, sweet. They should come through now. Alright. I gotta refresh the chat box. Time to unethically make my horse girl race 55 times in a row. Yeah, that sounds like torture. I have to turn the audio down again. I think I have to turn the audio down again. Why are you so loud? Please shush. Alright, there we go. Let's go, I have 2 more Jad streams, then I've survived 7 nights at Jad's stream. Oh, hang on, the video isn't properly formatted. Give me a second. Now it should be good. It's set up so that it is only properly formatted in the stream when I've got it set to full screen. There we go. Alright, we're back into things. So... By the way, I was looking at some Pokemon stats the other day. Ibuki is absolutely insane for a bug-type Pokemon. Did you know that Ibuki has 160 speed? Like, oh my goodness. Is anything in this game going to be... Is any Pokemon I fight in this game going to outspeed Ibuki? I don't know if it will. It took me 3 years for me to beat Sans. Oh, you finally beat Sans? Good job, Gamercool. But yeah, fucking Ibuki is... I didn't realize how fast Ibuki was, and then it also has like 90 attack. Hell yeah, Ibuki's like an actually good bug type. I was not familiar with Ibuki's game, but now I am. Alright. I'm not such an amateur that I'm going to take it easy just because you're a kid. Well, I think I'm still gonna beat ya. Street thug. If you're a street thug, what are you doing outside the city? Oh god, why is the screen flashing? This might just be like stream start issues. Or like the boot up issues, I mean. I like Flowey as a character. Oh, that was Raw. Okay then. Sure, I guess. I hope no Pokemon dies. So far, so good. Pokemon, nobody's died yet, so... Okay, can you not? Can you really not? That's extremely annoying. Alright, well, you just signed your death sentence. You absolute buffoon. What on earth are you thinking? How about you try attacking next time, bozo? That was the work of a pro. Are you referring to me or to yourself? I sure hope you were talking about me, because you were horrible. Give me these berries. I don't know what raspberries do, but person berries are good. Route 111. Oh, so this is a different route. I can get an encounter here. Oh, okay. Huh. That's cool. How do I... Oh, I actually have to, like, use the bottom screen, don't I? Okay, so... I see, okay. So yeah, this is this is Route 112, so this is a new encounter. That's cool. So let's find out what our encounter is here. We already have Hydrophobe the Numble, so this will not be our encounter. Because as a reminder, we are using the dupe clause in this Nuzlocke. It's Machop! Hey buddy! Four times resisted. Yeah, that is not going to do much at all. This is a bit of a shame because it means that I can't get him a champ, since I can't trade. But that's okay. Machop is still cool. And Machoke even. Yeah, so Speed Boost is kind of a garbage ability on Ninjask, but oh well. Can we catch it in a Pokeball? That'd be pretty cool. Nice. Machop was caught! When I was a kid, I used to pronounce Machop Marchop. Wait. Oh my god, I just realized it is... Wait, I was actually right as a child. It is Marchop. Because it's meant to be a combination of Macho and Chop. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I change my pronunciation? I was right the whole time. It is Marchop. Okay. I'm gonna try and get used to saying that again. Marchop's muscles are special. They never get sore no matter how much they are used in exercise. This Pokemon has sufficient power to hurl 100 adult humans. Okay then. Go off, King, I guess? What are we calling our Marchop, chat? I killed that one a lot of times. Leg day. Yeah, we could do leg day. Do you have a suggestion, Tags? If not, we'll go with leg day. Leg day since I don't know. Okay. Should we just go with leg day or like I love leg day? Because I think that'll fit. Or if we did... That'd make it one word. Can I like... There's no special characters, I can't do like a love heart. I love heart leg day. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just go with leg day then. Leg day has been transferred. That's a silly sentence. Alright. And we continue. Hello, Ace Trainer. I think the Ace Trainers in this game are actually kind of decent, so... I hope that one doesn't die. Well, he's not in the party at the moment, so he's safe for now. Oh, I don't have any... just normal potions. I guess I have to... Oh, I can't even... I don't even have any Oran Berries. I can't do an Oran Berry heal. Alright, whatever. Show me how much you've toughened your Pokemon. Wilton. Jad only has Gay Potion. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, Ibuki not a good option because it has electric moves, so let's bring out Nipper. Also Intimidate, that's really good for Spark and Thunderfang. Ooh, man. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It's like, wait a minute, how did it do that much? Clutch Freeze? Oh my god. Dude, it's actually surprising how often Ice Fang is frozen in this game. I'm very surprised. Ibuki is level 23 and wants to learn Slash? Oh, if only I could get rid of Cut. That'd be so much better than Cut. Is there an easy way to reteach moves in this game, or is this still the era of heart scales to reteach moves? Because if so, that really sucks. Because, like, Double Team could actually be really helpful. I don't know. Like, realistically, I should get rid of Mud Slap because it's not only not physical, but is a move type that I'm no longer... Like, it's not a useful move, really, anymore, but, like, it is a coverage option, so, I don't know. Should I just get rid of Mud Slap? I'd love to get rid of Cut, but, like, yeah, literally will not let me. Ah, what a bugger. Look, I can't see myself using Mud Slap. Because both of the, like, okay, hang on. Mud Slap is good against, what, Fire types and Steel types and Rock types, right? But those are all types that I don't want Ibuki to fight. Because one of them is 4 times super effective and the other 2 are super effective, so realistically, when am I going to be using Mud Slap? So let's just get rid of Mud Slap. Makuhita. Now that is a good type matchup for Ibuki. Let's try a new move. Ah, Fake Out. Yep, that makes sense. Nice, that wasn't even a crit. Bagon. Whoa, that's a... Wow. That is a very early Bagon. Holy hell. I might actually heal here, because I do not like how much health we have against a Bagon. Look how short his arms are. Oof. I feel like I'll still outspeed because of the 160 speed plus the speed boost that keep activating. Why did I pick Cut over Slash? That was silly. Man, yeah, Bagon's attack is no joke. No! What do you mean? Jeez. Why did that have to crit of all moves? What the hell, man? You better not get fully paralyzed on this attack, Ibuki, I swear. Thank you. Jeez, why'd you have to scare me like that? Not cool. But yeah, I mean, that just proves that H trainers are actually good. Just quickly, I want to reconfirm what my level cap is. When I put in Flannery and then the O for Omega Ruby, the suggestion was Flannery O'Connor. I'm like, sorry, is that a real person? Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The level cap is 28. Her Torkoal is level 28. Oh, hello. I can smell it. I can smell it right here. The scent of adventure. This is definitely one. It's gotta be a secret spot. There'll be enough space here to build a crazy super place, or my name's not Arun. Why do they make an NPC for the secret bases? Yo, my young Pokemon trainer, what can I do you for? Huh? What do you mean you didn't ask for anything? Bet your heart did. Now, no need to be shy. After all, we managed to meet. The name's Arun. Put her there. Unova born and 25 years old. Spent the last 11 years trying to find myself. Just a vagabond in search of dreams. I'm wandering around... Well, he's from Unova, so I'll give him an American accent. I'm wandering around Hoenn, trying to find a place where I really belong. That's right, a super secret base. You don't know about secret bases? What kind of life is that? Too sad, little bro. Time for a little lecture from Uncle Arun. Let's start with what a secret base is, which is adventure, romance, awesome. For real, it's the best place ever to chill. You, your pals that you let hang out. Since you got this chance, you ought to learn how to make one. Take this. We still have secret power now. Secret power is actually a pretty decent move in of itself. Secret power can help you find the entrances to hidden places. These entrances, they're full of adventure, alright. That's why I like to throw some spice in there and call them secret spots. Like this, see? This right here is a secret spot. Doesn't look like you just climb right up in this tree. This is exactly the kind of place to bust out with secret power. Oh yeah, I never get tired of that. And that's all there is to finding secret spots and creating the entrance to a secret base. This move is crucial to having a secret base. Don't forget now. Look, don't get me wrong, I love secret bases as a concept, but like, I'm not interested. I'm currently trying to do a Nuzlocke. Not a bad layout. See, behind each secret spot, you'll find a space like this. They come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. So basically, whenever you find a secret spot, you ought to at least check it out with secret power. Just think, someday this place could be somebody's secret base, all decorated and filled with goods and friends. I'd really love to see it like that. Wait a sec, but who in the world are you? Ah, right, Jad. Sorry about that, I just got on such a roll. So then, Jad, how about I give you one more tip? When you feel happy about something, you ought to express that feeling. Put it into words, it'll cheer everybody up. So how about you tell me, huh? Come on, tell Uncle Arun what you say when you're totally thrilled. Yay is the default option. Well, we're doing current slang and memes and brain rot, so yippee! Yippee! That's good. Know why I asked you that? Isn't it obvious? It's because I can see already that there's plenty in your future to feel happy about. That's just how we roll in the secret base life. Every day is full of happy adventures. Aw, yeah. What is with this guy? Now I could go ahead and make a secret base right here, but I get the feeling that this layout could be even better for you, little bro. Guess I'm gonna leave this spot for you. This'll be your secret base from now on, little pal. It's yours now, so decorate it, destroy it, do whatever you want. Whatever floats your boat, right? Oh right, decorating. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm done. I know how to do secret bases. I'm just gonna skip through this now. Oh. How did you get through? I thought I had best viewers as a blocked term. Get out of here, bot. Strange. Yeah, unfortunately I wasn't able to do any of this when I played Omega Ruby, because none of my friends... Well, actually, my cousin had Alpha Sapphire, but, like, we cared more about trading Pokemon than we did about, like, checking out secret bases. So, yeah. I don't want a secret base now. Oh yes, the old lady's rest stop! Thank you, I need healing. Thank you. No, I don't need another rest. I'm good, actually. Rawst berries and nana berries, which look like red bananas. Got a new route coming up on the left. Are you a trainer? Yeah, you are. Cool. I hope Jed gets a shiny. Once again, don't bet on it, because it is a 1 in 4,096 chance. I didn't get any shinies during base game Legends ZA, and that was also a 1 in 4,096 chance, so there's just, like, you know... The reason I kept running into shinies during the DLC streams was because I had the 1 in 1,024 chances instead. So, that was better off for me. Let's go with Sparky for more while. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh well, I'll just use Howl. Oh no, Sweet Scent. For real though, if this Mawile had like a low accuracy move, that actually would be a very, very clutch move to have. The fact that Sweet Scent harshly drops evasiveness is kind of huge if you have a low accuracy move. Goodbye, Mawile. Let's learn Bite. Ooh, nice. Some coverage. So yeah, we'll get rid of Thunderfang then, because we have Spark. Firene is level 26. I need to go reorder my moves, especially Ibuki's, because Slash is higher than everything else. And then yeah, Bite does less than Spark. Yeet. We're good then. That was the part where I was up to, right? Yeah, it's just that tree there. Okay. Sweet. Off to the left. Or to the west, more to the point. Oh, you and your Pokemon look quite strong. We simply must have a battle. Wingull. Don't like the concept of you using Air Cutter on me. So, I'll use Sparky to one-shot you. How smart. You wouldn't outspeed, it. So... Oh, that's where one of my Oran berries was. Nummel is next, so that actually sounds like a job for t-gull. Being 4 times weak to water. And t-gull's about to be level 25. Neato. And Nipper is level 24. And wants to learn Assurance. Hang on a minute. What does Assurance do again? If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack's power is doubled. So that's really good for double battles. It's got way less PP than Bite, and Bite has the chance to flinch. So... as cool as a move as Assurance is, I might not teach it, because Howl is good because it increases our attack. Rock Smash is good because it's both an HM and is like going to be fairly useful in certain circumstances. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to Assurance, unfortunately. Roselia. Ibuki would be okay for Roselia, right? Because Grass and Poison aren't... Well, Poison might be neutral against me, but I still think I'll be okay. I can just use Fury Cutter multiple times, or just Slash even. Slash is probably the better play. Yeah. Stun Spore. Now I'm probably still going to outspeed you, FYI, because Ibuki is extremely fast. Never mind. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. Level 26 Toadette. Yo, we're getting Pelipper already? Whoa, that is... honestly, I didn't think Pelipper was like this early. I thought Pelipper was like in the 30s. This is huge. Pelipper is great. Hell yeah. Wants to learn Protect. Do I resort to Protect strats? Or do I keep Supersonic? How much is Supersonic? Oh my god, Supersonic is 55 accuracy? That's horrendous. So do I... Yeah, look, Pelipper does look goofy, but Pelipper is also a good Pokemon, so... Do I get rid of Supersonic or do I keep it? Realistically, how often am I going to use Protect? I'm trying to think. Protect. I don't know if I'm gonna use Protect, because if I don't want my Pokemon to get hit, I'm better off just changing, right? I think that the ability to confuse, even at 55 accuracy, is a bit more useful. But that's huge. I'm so happy we have Pelipper now. That's great. It's excellent news. Let's go back and get a heal from the old lady. Oh, I forgot to get the bike. I'm a fool. I low-key want to go back to Moorville City so that I can get the bike and go back there. Just wondering if I should do that now, or... Because, like... it is quite a ways back. I do have to, like... It's quite the journey to go back to Moorville at this point, so maybe I should just keep going. Hey! The road here was pretty long, huh? I got tired enough that I had to take a little break. Chad, your Pokemon look... I literally just got them healed. There, that's all better. I'm on my way to pay a visit to Professor Cosmo. He's famous for his research on meteorites. He was working on a project with my dad, I mean, Professor Birch, on how meteorites might affect Pokemon. Enough dawdling. I think it's not much farther to Fall Arbor. Let's give it one last push. Alright, new encounter here. Is it going to be Spinder? Or is it going to be something else? Oh my god, it could be Skarmory. Please be Skarmory. Spinder. That's a funny pattern. It's got a circle around its mouth. Oh, I was really, really hoping for Skarmory when I remembered that Skarmory is here. Damn. Oh well. That doesn't do too much to me, because that is... Oh, wait. I thought I used, like, cut for a second there. No, that's fine. Alright. Well, that's annoying. That Pokemon is drunk. Nah, I just like spinning. I bet you could never guess why Spinder is called Spinder. This is my last Pokeball. And it doesn't like Pokeballs. Okay. I guess a Great Ball will have to do. Spot Panda. All the Spinder that exist in the world are said to have utterly unique spot patterns. The shaky, tottering steps of this Pokemon give it the appearance of dancing. Alright, what are we calling our Spinder? Spinjitzu. I actually kind of like that one. What about you, Lizzie? If you're still here, do you have a nickname suggestion? That one is perfect. Okay, we'll do Spinjitzu then. Oops. So, you said with a Z, so we'll do with the Z. Oh, okay, that was strange. Now, you want to know the best thing about the majority of the Pokemon in our party being female? Specifically t-gull being female? I've been watching too much Ninjago. Oh, fair enough. I used to watch Ninjago as a kid. Isn't like Ninjago the show like actually kind of good? Like I didn't really have like a good grasp on whether something was good or not because I was a kid and just liked watching things. But I'm pretty sure that like Ninjago is like low key kind of hate. Anyway, back to what I was originally saying. It's really clutch that t-gull is female because it means that we have a water type to use against Flannery's fire team that also can't be attracted by her Pokemon because one of Flannery's gimmicks is that all of her Pokemon are female, and then if you have a male Pokemon, she uses Attract on it. But she can't use Attract on our female Pokemon, because our female Pokemon are not lesbians, so... It was, but the new series Dragon Rising is peak? Oh cool, they're still doing it? That's good. Oh, that's how you collect this, like, soot in this game. Okay then. Instead of it being just in the grass, it's... it's just in clumps. What female Pokemon are overpowered? Just for this gym. It's not like a... Wow, this is going to change the course of... Well, I mean, it's going to change the course of the run in that Flannery is going to be easier than otherwise. But... Yeah, this is the only time it'll be relevant. You have Rock Slide? We just lost Ibuki. I had no idea you could learn Rock Slide. Why the fuck can you learn Rock Slide at level 19? That is a 75 base power move. What the hell? What on earth? How was I supposed to guess that? Get the fuck out of here, Trapinch. You know what? I'm actually glad I didn't catch you. I'm glad I got a Geodude instead of you. Screw you. You fucking dick. I can't fucking believe that, man. By the way, Rock Slide also has a 10% chance to miss, but no. They couldn't possibly roll the fucking low chance, could they? That pisses me off. You gotta be kidding me, man. We were doing so well. No deaths, and then... Oh no, Trapinch can learn Rock Slide, by the way. I want it to never be in a game again. Okay, look, I love Flygon, but I just don't like Trapinch. And you can't have Flygon without Trapinch, so... Alright. That fucking sucks. I'm actually gonna look this up. I want to look up when Trapinch learns Rock Slide in Gen 6, because I swear to god, if it learns it at level 19, I'm gonna be so pissed off. That's also partly on me, because I should have healed. Ibuki was at almost half HP, so that is kind of my fault as well, for not healing it. And Trapinch has 100 attack, so yeah, that was absolutely going to kill. Gen 6. Okay, so in X and Y... Oh, wait. No, wait. No. So in X and Y, it learns Rock Slide level 25. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, they changed it to be level 15. How is that fair? Let's just give this really powerful move to this Pokemon at level 15. 75 base power move, by the way. It's not stab, but like, what? Whose bright idea was that? Whoever made that decision at Game Freak, I really do not like you.
Bruh.
I'm genuinely so... I'm just so mad about that. What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna have to make our way to fucking... Fall Arbor, because it's faster to just go to Fall Arbor instead of making our way back to Moorville to deposit Ibuki. Oops. God, that pisses me off. Normally I'd be like shouting, but nah, not this time. Is this next one going to be a trainer? Yep. From out of the ashes I leap. Hiya. Someone needs to be supervising you, child. Hello, coughing. You don't have, like, self-destruct, do you? You better not. No, but you have poison gas. Okay. Gotcha. Message received. Wrong pocket. What am I doing? It's status restore. Come on, flinch so it can't poison gas. Yeah! You're so clutch, Nipper. And the quick claw, not that it was actually necessary, we were outspeeding it anyway. But hell yeah! Kid, you do realize there are other poison types besides coughing, right? I hope you know that. Coughing's face is so goofy, man. Look at him. What a goofy guy. With honor, I admit defeat. Okay, sure, I guess. Here's the same Pokemon, but no shiny. I don't think any normal trainers have shiny Pokemon. I use this parasol to ward off this filthy, yucky, volcanic ash from my dear Numble. Hello, Numble. I don't know if it'll actually do anything. Wait, since when did Intimidate become attack harshly fell instead of just normal? Like one attack drop. I don't remember that happening. Also, that Intimidate did actually come in handy in the end. I want to look that up now, because I'm confused. I didn't think Intimidate was harshly dropping attack. I thought it was just one stage. Intimidate lowers the attack of all opponents by one stage when the ability bearer switches in. Yeah, wait, what? Why did it harshly drop the attack of the Numble? Was that like because did Numble like have an ability so that like all status? Hang on, I'm so confused. Oh, it had simple doubles all stat changes. Okay, I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, why did it do that? It's because of simple, the ability. Hello, Sandshrew. TM32 Double Team. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Double Team is genuinely one of the most annoying moves you can teach a Pokemon, so like... kind of crazy that they just give it to you as a TM. Did you guys know that Intimidate has a... Intimidate reduces the chance that a wild Pokemon will attack you by 50% when they're at the front of the party? That's kind of cool. Are you lurking? I hope you have a good time doing something else, Tags. Also, sorry for not commenting on it earlier, but I did see that you said you finished Time Stranger. Hope it was fun. The volcano's eruption is proof that the world is alive. Yeah, I guess. That's one way of putting it. Your name is Dillian? Your parents weren't content just calling you Dylan, they had to call you Dillian? I'm so sorry, man. I was about to say, I'm so glad they made it so that Dark is neutral against Steel in Gen 6, but I don't even need it, I've got Rock Smash. Ooh, Metal Claw. At least that was a crit. Goodbye, Aaron. You're some kind of strong. Okay. Sure. Strange way to phrase it. I just need to heal. More than anything. Super Potion. Oh, hello. A Max Ether. Hell yeah. Glass Workshop. This is where you turn your ash into items, those like flutes. Plink plink. Bro is plinking. Oh, I didn't have the soot sack yet, so I couldn't actually... I don't actually have any. Lol. Wahahaha, today's technology is a wondrous thing. Take this volcanic ash here, it can be fashioned into glass. Wow! Thanks for reminding me that I could have had a Skarmory. Thanks for finding me, we still have to battle. Wait, what? Were you playing hide and seek? Your name is Lung! Hey buddy, if you don't want to destroy your lungs, it might be a good idea to stop hiding in ash. Just a thought. Might be worth considering. Ninjask. That is still super effective. I will hope that this will kill you. Quick Claw was absolutely necessary there. We know how fast Ninjask is. Clutch as hell. Something about ninjutsu. I didn't read the rest. Oh, item. Hyper Potion, let's go. We love Hyper Potions in this household. Got my Tuesday meeting. But I'll be back. Good luck with the meeting. Oh, oops, I just accidentally healed, Ibuki. That was not intentional. Yeah, the Streamlabs commands are working. They were working earlier. Like, when Tags said lurk, it did actually say Tags is now lurking. So yeah, that's cool. Hope your meeting goes well. Hello, Lynette. I'm so glad they gave you, like, an original character model in this game. Oh, hello, you are? Okay, you're Jad. I can see that you're a trainer, so that means you used the Pokemon storage system I developed. How I arrived at that conclusion is a simple deductive process. You spoke to me because you wanted to access something on this PC. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Lynette. Honestly, I'm glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could, please visit me at home. My house is on Route 114. Hell yeah. Because Lynette back in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald just had, like, the default lady sprite, I think. So, yeah. Glad she's got her own sprite now, but unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Ibuki. 07. So who are we replacing her with? Let's see. We could replace Ibuki with its shell. With her shell, Shedinja, but Shedinja doesn't have very good moves, so I don't know about that. Let's see. What's like a type we would want to have on our team? Because we have firefighting, grass fighting, water flying, electric, and dark. So we don't have bug. I'd rather not use Dustox, but that is an option. We could bring back Zashel. We could bring back our HM slave. Who else could we bring in that we don't have Like, we could bring in any of our normal types, really. Whisma, Lena, and Spinjitzu. We could bring in Kleinstein. That is also an option. What are we thinking, chat? Do you want to bring in... I'm tossing up between Zichelle and Kleinstein. So, who would you rather joins the party? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think there's only one person watching, and they're also lurking, because both Tags and Liz are now lurking, so... no pressure on the third viewer to say anything. I'm just... making note of that for myself. I have to make this decision by myself. I can't rely on anybody else. Who's a higher level? Zichelle. Okay. Kleinstein does have magnitude, which is really good. For like, that gives us ground coverage, so that could be really good. And it's actually a ground type I would use against an electric type, right? So maybe I should add Kleinstein to the team. However, I just realized that we no longer have a cut Pokemon on our team. Ibuki was our cut user, so it's probably a better idea to bring Zichelle back into the team. Because I think the only HM Kleinstein can learn is Rock Smash, and we already have that on Mightyena, so... on Nipper, sorry. So... Wait, Zichelle picked up an escape rope and I didn't even realize? What a goat. Alright, let's bring Zichelle back onto the team. Unfortunately, Zichelle, you are quite behind in terms of level, but that is okay. We forgive you. You haven't been here in a while, so... should I put you at the front, or just rely on the experience share to bring you back up to speed? Probably just the experience share. Because you should get... I think the way it works is that the lower level you are, the more experience you get, because they did like an experience change in Black and White, where the lower level you are compared to, or just the lower level you are in general, the more experience you earn. Ah, what a disaster! Oh, Jad, help! You've got to come with me! What's going on? Oh, it's got to do with Professor Cosmo. You see, Professor Cosmo, he got abducted by some weird guys calling themselves Team Something or Other. Those shady characters, they called themselves Team Magma. It seems as though they plan to do something with the meteorite that the professor has been researching. The professor is just too gullible. If you showed the least bit of interest in his research, he would happily go with you anywhere without question. Jad, please, you've got to help me save him. They can't be planning to do anything good with Professor Cosmo's research. We have to do something. I'm going to head after them right away. Let's meet up at Meteor Falls. I'm counting on you, Jad. Okay. Ad break coming up in a minute, chat, though I don't think anybody is present for it. I think Tags will just get some ads while he's not actually watching, which is honestly probably for the best, because that way it doesn't even annoy him. Alright, we need to buy more items. 8 Great Balls should be fine for now, although we can buy Ultra Balls, damn, okay. Let's buy like 5 more Super Potions, and then 1 more Hyper Potion. Also, we can sell our Revive that we have, because we do not use Revives. This is a Nuzlocke. How are we going in terms of status condition heals? We have 5 antidotes, 7 paralyzed heals. Okay, I should probably get myself back up to 7 antidotes. Full heals would be nice, actually. I'll buy some of those. Alright, what do you sell? Quick Balls, Dusk Balls, and Dive Balls. Ooh. Tempting. Not for now, though. What's up, what's up? I saw some shady fellows scuttling in and out of Professor Cosmo's lab. Yeah. Take a look, this is my precious Meryl. It's slick and smooth and plushy. If you two have a Meryl with you, can pet its slick and smooth and plushy fur as much as you want. My, one of my nieces has a Meryl Squishmallow. It's very, very cute. I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every move Pokemon can learn by leveling up, and I can teach them to your Pokemon. I'm totally into collecting heart scales. Yep, so you do need heart scales. Oh, that sucks. That's like one of my favorite quality of life changes that modern Pokemon games have made, that you can just reteach a Pokemon a move literally whenever you want. Fossil Maniac's house. Hello there. Yep, TM for Raw. Damn, look at that waterfall. If we were fishing, you wouldn't stand a chance against me, so bring on your Pokemon. Okay. Claude. If I had a nickel for every game I've played that has a character named Claude, important or not, I would have 3 nickels. Claude from Peggle, Claude... Oh my, he's even using a Corphish. That's like very thematically appropriate for Claude from Peggle. Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses, and now this fisherman named Claude. There's probably other games I've played that have a character in them called Claude, but these are the ones that I remember. Goodbye, Corphish. Wonder when we get Manectric. Is it like level 27? I think? I don't think it's like a 25 evolution. I don't think it's 30 either. That sounds too late. I think it's 27. Hello, Wailmer. I did not mean to use Quick Attack. I meant to use Spark. Hey, Tags is back. This should give me good experience. Never mind, I thought Wailmer was one of those Pokemon that gives you good experience, but I suppose not. I like to fish, but I also like to battle. It's almost as if you're a Pokemon trainer or something. Nolan! Oh, Gyarados. I sure hope we outspeed Gyarados. Ooh, Intimidate sucks. But we do outspeed, that is good. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, that's gonna be really powerful. No! Fuck you, Gyarados. Why on earth is there a level 23 Gyarados that learns Thrash? What the hell, man? That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna get a Manectric anymore. Fuck. Man. Why is everything bad happening now? Now I am wishing I brought in Kleinstein. We'll be adding Kleinstein to the team now that Sparky's gone, but oh man. What the hell? Okay, here's our Pokemon with the best defense. Is it t-gull? 60... Yeah, t-gull has the best defense, so t-gull has the best chance of surviving this next Thrash. Oh, we outspeed as well, that's good. You survived that? Gyarados really said, this is what you get for not picking me. I'm so... dude, what the hell? I'm sorry, Sparky. I really, I'm sorry, how was I supposed to know that Gyarados is gonna learn Thrash? When does Gyarados learn Thrash in this game? This is why I hate Pokemon. They're killing Jad's Pokemon. I was gonna buy that Lego Eevee set. Now I'm not. Okay, so... Gen 6. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's a level 1 move for Gyarados? That's just... I'm sorry, that's just bullshit. Why is it a level 1 move? Who made these decisions? They should never again be allowed to make decisions. Oh yeah, let's give Trapinch Rock Slide a level 15. Oh yeah, let's make Thrash a level 1 move. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Sparky. It's all my fault that this happened to you. Alright, Kleinstein, welcome to the team. Oops. No, I keep pressing it one too many times. Alright. Everything's been sorted. Ah. What the hell, man? Magnitude and Rollout are pretty good moves for Geodude to have, not gonna lie. But man, this sucks. Who at Pokemon made these changes? Look, I'm gonna be real with you, Gyarados probably knows Thrash at level 1 for a lot of generations, it's just, I wish it didn't know it at level 1 in this game. Because, wow, that was, that sucked. I'm gonna take the Quick Claw off of Nipper and give it to Kleinstein, because Kleinstein is absolutely our slowest Pokemon now. Oh, but wait, Kleinstein has Rock Polish, it doesn't need a Quick Claw. Although I suppose if I don't want to use Rock Polish, Quick Claw is still a good item to have on it. So, there we go. Is there any other thing I want to do? Not really, no. We have a new Pokemon to encounter on this route. I think if we use a fishing rod, we can get Barboach. But I don't know if I want Barboach. I think I might want to try for Zangoose instead. That sounded like a Surskit. It's a Surskit. We're getting Surskit. I know that you could find Surskit this late. But there you go. I know it now. I'm gonna catch you in a Premier Ball, actually. Never mind, you don't like Premier Balls, apparently. Screw you. What? I'm sorry, I'm looking this up. Gen 6 catch rate calculator. Alright. I need to see how bullshit that zero wobble catch was. Surskit. Level 19. Approximation of current HP. It's like 20 or 30, I would say. 30 HP. Using a Great Ball. You have a 95.511% chance of capturing it per ball. And yet it didn't have any wobbles. What? Like, what? What are the chances of it specifically not wobbling any time? When... Because, like, presumably there would be the chance of catching it, the chance of it wobbling 3 times, the chance of it wobbling twice, and the chance of wobbling once, and then 0 times, right? So, how likely was it to not wobble at all? That was crazy. From the tips of its feet, Surskit secretes an oil that enables it to walk on water as if it was skating. This Pokemon feeds on microscopic organisms in ponds and lakes. What are we naming our Surskit, chat? It's a female Surskit. I'm struggling to think of a name myself, so if chat can't come up with a name, I don't blame them. Name it, I don't know. Just like IDK man. That'd be funny. No, seriously, what should we call it though? So it's like, it's a bug that... It's a water bug that, like, glides across the water on its feet. Is the song... Hang on. Yeah, damn. The song is called Skater Boy, not Skater Girl. I mean, we could call her that, I suppose. Yeah, we'll call her Skater Girl as a reference to the hit Avril Lavigne song. She skates along the water. Okay, that's our encounter for this route. Now, is this Lynette's house? It sure is. Oh, Jad, I'm sorry everything is so cluttered. When I get engrossed in research, things end up this way. This is embarrassing. Please keep this a secret in exchange for this. A C-dot doll. Okay. Thanks, I will proceed to not use that ever. Yo, Wepair Berry. A few days ago I learned that, the Aspear Berry and the Wepair Berry are Asian pear and Western pear. That's why they're called that. Which I was very interested by, because I know that all the berries are named after like real fruits and stuff, but I had no idea there was such a thing as an Asian pear. So yeah, that was a fun fact to learn. Who taught you to battle like that? Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to teach you how to battle. I'm gonna be the one teaching you how to battle, actually. For example, you use Ice Fang on Roselia and Air Cutter, which hits both of them. In fact, I might actually do it differently. I might do Air Cutter and then Bite on... Actually, no, Azumarill resists Bite in this game. In fact, Azumarill resists all of my moves, so no, I will be using Ice Fang on Roselia. It was a crit, okay. You come to Jad's streams to learn new stuff. Now, if you want to learn stuff about Pokemon, and maybe other things that don't have to do with Pokemon, you watch 8F. Adef is a very cool Pokemon creator, streamer, and educator. He finds a way to teach you about maths through his Pokemon videos. He's a very cool guy. Also, I just realized that I do not have my laptop on the charger. I need to plug it in. BRB. I'm back and I have water. You need maths to play Pokemon and other games? I mean, a fairly basic grasp on maths. When I talk about like Adef teaching maths through Pokemon, I mean like talking about like fairly complex maths concepts. Not just like, you know, basic maths. I mean, some of it is, but, you know. Not stuff the average person would know about, I would say. Haha, no helping hand for you, I killed your partner. So... Bite would do more damage because of stab boost still applying, so... I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. I have no idea what... Neither do I. Then why did you type it? I mean, for all you know, that could be like a really bad word. Or like a bad phrase. Probably shouldn't be saying stuff you don't know. Oh, it's Irish? Yeah, I could see that being Irish. I wonder if my mum knows what that means. She does. She has been learning Irish. I don't know, though. Do I want to teach Pin Missile? Nah, not really. Man, I'm still so mad about losing Sparky and frickin' Ibuki. That was unreal. How much HP? Oh, you didn't even get hit after I healed. That's good. What? Why do they write it like that? BRB. Alright. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, Pokemon music is pretty great. What Pokemon learns Iron Head that early? I mean, Aeron apparently, but far out. That's an 80 base power move. That is, with Stab, that is a 120 power move. Like, what the hell, man? That's crazy. Alright, Firene has officially hit the level cap, so we might have to turn experience share off now. Which is gonna... Well, I suppose what I could do is go back to the PC and put Firene in there and keep the experience share on. I will do that, actually. Hello, Swablu. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Alright. into the PC with you, Firene. What's past here? An item. Hello, Geodude. Yo, protein! Hell yeah, that's awesome. Have I used any of my vitamins yet? I must have used... I think I had like a zinc or something earlier, so I must have used it. Let's use the protein on... Nipper. You guys are... Why are you taking the professor? Hey, wait up! Okay, just in case you needed reminding about where you're supposed to be going. Not that we really need it. Camping's fun. You can fish, roast marshmallows, and tell spooky stories. But the best of all are the Pokemon battles. The one thing from that list that you cannot do IRL. Oh, okay. I don't know why that made the game stutter, but it did. That was strange. Didn't do it that time. Kleinstein wants to learn Rock Throw. Now that is... It's the same... Oh no, it's better power than base rollout. And rollout locks you in, so yeah, I'm gonna teach Rock Throw over rollout. The 10% chance to miss sucks, but like, most rock moves have a bad accuracy, so... That was a crit? Your attack sucks. I know you're 7 levels lower as well, but like, damn, that is a weak-ass move. Way too strong! Zishel and Kleinstein are slowly but surely catching up with the rest, which is good. Happy to hear that. Look at these big ass craters, goddamn. Energy powder. I don't think, I mean, I think Gen 6 was when they introduced the like ability for everyone to survive a hit because of friendship. So maybe that will be important, but I think we should be okay. This guy's a fire breather, I think, so I'll have t-gull. I just realized t-gull is no longer an appropriate name because now a pelican, not a seagull, so oops. Oh, you're a kindler, sorry, not a fire breather, but you do have fire Pokemon. T-gull takes the life of another Slugma. Oh, you have a Wingull as well. That's actually quite clever, because you're like a... You know, you gotta have a Pokemon to extinguish the flames, too. Oh damn, Bite would have actually killed if I just used it. I don't know why I used Ice Fang, I'm gonna be real with you. Because water made it neutral. Thanks for dousing my fire, I guess. Oh! Zishell's evolving into Linoon. Cool. Back from work meeting. Nice to see you again, Liz. So... We lost another Pokemon. I don't know if you saw it or not, but, yeah. We lost Sparky because... I was using Sparky against a Gyarados, because why wouldn't you? It's 4 times super effective. And then it one-shotted it with Thrash. The dog and the bug died. Yes, they did. And I've put Firene back in the PC because Firene is now level 28, which is the level cap for Flannery. And I need to level up, Zishell and Kleinstein more, so... That's why they're... That's the main reason I still have the experience share on. If you're not prepared, you shouldn't be up in the mountains. That is good advice, actually. Not gonna argue against that, Lucas. That crit really mattered. Alright, T-Gull's level 28. We're gonna put T-Gull back in the... Ooh, Brine! Brine is really good. Yeah, it's better than Water Pulse, both in base power and, like, effect. Because we have Supersonic if we really need to confuse somebody, so yeah, let's get rid of Water Pulse for Brine. Brine will be clutch if we can't one-shot Pokemon. It'll guarantee that we will. Force Palm! Ooh, do I get rid of Mach Punch or Mega Drain? Because we do have Leech Seed for getting health back. But then again, having a grass attacking move is also good. Because Toadette's not very fast, so having a priority move would be kinda clutch. Do I just get rid of Headbutt then? But Headbutt's good power. Man, this one's tough. Because yeah, Mega Drain's a special move, but having Grass Stab that also heals is really good. It'd be especially good against May the next time we fight her, because the next time we fight her, she'll either have a high level Marsh Stomp or a Swampert, so that would be really good against Swampert. Maybe just get rid of Leech Seed. Or am I overselling the value of Headbutt? This is a really tough decision. I can't lie. Man. I think I'm gonna get rid of Leech Seed. I hope I don't come to regret that. But that's a tough choice. Alright. We're gonna have to put Toadette in the PC as well. And if Geodude somehow levels us up, then also Nipper. Which is not good. but we do what we gotta do. Thank goodness for Intimidate. Okay, no, I didn't level up. We can keep it for one more battle, and then we'll have to put it in the PC. So we may as well head back. Maybe do a wild encounter with Nipper. Oh right, because Nipper's at the front of the party, I'm less likely to encounter wild Pokemon. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Hello, Nuzleaf. Ah. A wild Pokemon smart enough to use Fake Out on the first turn. It's not actually smart, it's just chance that it picked Fake Out. Alright, there we go. Nipper's level 28. Yeah, don't learn Scary Face. Man, the level cap being 28 for Flannery is kinda awful, because I think we fight Maxie before we fight Flannery. So, like, I kinda need to have a whole other party, because I won't be able to level up these guys in the meantime. This is a bit brutal. Okay, so I guess I'll bring some new Pokemon onto the team then. Let's see. Do we want... Leg Day has better attack, but that also might just be because it's 5 levels higher. Let's pick some Pokemon to put on our team. Adamant is such a bad nature for Skater Girl. You gotta be kidding me. That's so bad. You should be modest, not adamant. Oh man. Shedinja is an interesting proposition. I wonder if I should put Shedinja on the team. I guess that'll ultimately depend on what Pokemon these next trainers have. You know what, screw it, let's put Shedinja on the team. It'll be interesting if nothing else. I like the Makuhita line more than the Machop line, so I'm gonna put Toy Freddy on the team. We'll use this opportunity to level up Fish, in case we want, a Gyarados later. And then for our last Pokemon, we have a bug type already. We don't have a water type, so we could do like Surskit or Tentacles. Skater Girl is a higher level, which is nice. We'll bring Skater Girl in. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I have no idea how we're gonna go against the trainers in Meteor Falls, but it will be interesting, I'm sure. Should probably do some wild Pokemon training first to bring some of the other Pokemon up to speed. Hello, Zangoose. You have high attack, so I'm a little bit worried about you. That's even more worrying. Oh, the clutch flinch. Amazing. Kleinstone was learned Smackdown. That's even better than Rock Throw. 100 accuracy and drops Pokemon that are levitating or flying. Hell yeah. That is a great, great move for Kleinstein. Hell freaking yeah, man. I should probably buy more potions, because I'm a bit hesitant to use potions on these Pokemon. So I'll just simply buy more. First we'll heal. No point wasting a potion. We'll buy some normal potions to supplement our better potions. Which of these trainers wants to rebattle me? It better not be the Gyarados trainer. I'm not trying my luck with the Gyarados trainer again. Hell no. Bish! That feeling when you're an evil grass Pokemon, but you get simply destroyed by a small bug. Yodelay! Ooh. You have to shout it too, so since it doesn't echo here. Lenny. Lenny has a Machop. That is a terrible matchup for Zichelle. Does Machop learn any rock moves? If not, I'll bring out Shedinja. Oh, what did I miss? I hope the Nuzlocke ends. Thanks for the follow. I don't really appreciate the username, but thanks, I guess. Okay, hang on. What does Machop learn at this point in, Gen 6? I hope the Nuzlocke goons. Are you sure that's possible? Okay, so it can be taught Smackdown and Rock Tomb and Rock Slide, but those are TM moves. And I'm assuming normal trainers at this point in the game do not have TM moves. So I'm gonna try Shedinja here. It doesn't even move. Alright, I think we're safe. I think Shedinja's gonna solo this. Oh, never mind, it has knockoff. I didn't see knockoff on that list. I'm just gonna say it. What? Did I just not see it? I mean, obviously we have to move on, but like, what? That was very strange. This Bubble Beam better finish it. Okay, well, unfortunately we've lost... We have now lost both the original Pokemon and also the shell. So, yikes. That's not good. Back to Fall Arbor we go. The people who living in Fall Arbor must be like, what the hell is this trainer doing? He keeps like leaving and then coming back? Are his Pokemon fainting all the time? Not knowing that like, when my Pokemon faint, I never use them again. Oh, come on. You had to give me another encounter? Oh well. Dude, what is it with Wild Nuzleaf and actually knowing to use Fake Out on turn 1? I am now sad. Me too. I'm sad that we lost Shedinja so early. I knew we were going to lose Shedinja at some point, but I didn't think it'd be literally the first battle I use it in. It's messed up. Toy Freddy wants to learn Force Palm. Let's go. That is better than Arm Thrust. I need to check that again. I need to check the Machop moveset again. History. Machop Generation 6 moveset. What? Knockoff is an egg move. It knew an egg move. What are they doing with these trainers, man? Like, what? Oh, by the way, Gyarados can learn Thrash at level 1. Oh, by the way, Knockoff is an egg move for Machop, and we just happen to give this Machop Knockoff. Like, what? What's going on? Oh, man. How ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Who should we put on the team now, then? I guess Numel, because it's a fire type? Hydrophobe? Ugh, man. The game wants you to lose, don't give up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna give up. I won't give up until it's literally impossible for me to keep continuing. Like I did with, Well, actually... No, yeah, I did keep going until I had no more Pokemon left during Soul Silver. In that first run, I just didn't really want to keep going, so I just sacrificed the other Pokemon to Falkner. Okay, let's sort through the moves. I haven't done that yet for some of these Pokemon. Tackle is better than Splash, obviously. Force Palm at the top, then Fake Out, and then yep. All right, cool. It was basically just Fish and not Hydrophobe. I already forgot somehow. Toy Freddy. Nice crit and a flinch. That's crazy. Alright, hopefully we don't experience any more setbacks on the way to Meteor Falls. I don't think there's any more trainers in front of Meteor Falls. I think we can just go to Meteor Falls now, but what do I know? I fucking lost my electric type to a Gyarados learning Thrash. Alright. What's their encounter in Meteor Falls going to be? I haven't caught a Zubat yet, have I? No. Okay, so Zubat is their encounter then. Can I get a defense drop, please? I don't really feel like using Cut and destroying it, thank you. Yep, good, good. Alright. I'm glad Zubat didn't decide to pull, a Surskit and fucking break out with 0 wobbles. Hello, Zubat. Zubat remains quietly unmoving in a dark spot during the bright daylight hours. It does so because prolonged exposure to the sun causes its body to become slightly burned. Oh my god, that's awful. Alright, I already know what we're calling Zubat. Zubat is the GOAT because Crobat on our Soul Silver run was absolutely insane. Alright. I believe this is a double battle alongside, alongside May, so I'll just do like a quick heal. And then I'll save because I haven't saved in a while. And then we'll fight Team Magma alongside May. Give it up, you bozos! Let the professor go! Huh? What have we here? Why has this child suddenly appeared? Jad, you came! We've got to save Professor Cosmo from these people. There are 2 of them, and 2 of us. Jad, please, battle together with me. Yep. Thanks a mil. Isn't this amusing? Is it really your intention to oppose me, a Team Magma admin? Just the 2 of you? Very well then. I'll show you how terrifying adults can be. I'm gonna give you some very thorough coaching. This guy's such a bozo. Like, seriously, his face is like... His face is such like... He has like a shit-eating grin. This'll be my first time battling beside you, Jad. I've gotta do my best. What's his name? I can't even remember his name. Oh, that's Tabitha? Wow, he got a... I actually thought he looked better in the original, not gonna lie. I think they gave him a glow down. That really sucks. Good thing I'm not using special attack. Thank you for attacking Mighty Inner, I actually really appreciate that. But you're about to get knocked out, is the problem. Really? Shroomish dodged the attack, but I didn't? That's dumb. That doesn't change anything. The Intimidator's already activated. That was a waste of a turn, May. At least you're actually using a good Pokemon now. I'm gonna have to heal Zashell on this next turn. What? What the hell, man? Fuck's sake. We've lost 4 Pokemon in the space of 2 hours. What is going on today? Okay, if you stay true to your name, you should be sending out like a Knummel or a Camerupt. Yeah, good. Oh man, can't believe it's really bad that we lost Zashell because it means we lost our HM slave. Huh? An unexpected development? We did it, Jad! You children, I would like you to stay out of my way. Team Magma's scientific prowess, Mount Chimney's energy, and the hidden power of the meteorite. If we combine them all, a super ancient Pokemon. Wahahahahaha. Okay, I'm assuming this is Maxie. You lost to this scamp? What a pathetic bunch. You lazy stooges will be the downfall of Team Magma. Who's there? Oh no, it's Archie. Right, I forget that this is where the opposite team comes into play. Archie has fucking drip in this game. Even Team Aqua is making an appearance. The odds do not appear to be in my favor. You there, I'll have the meteorite now. Yes, sir. What? Come now, hand over the meteorite. Ugh! Professor! The meteorite is in the palm of my hand. Well, adios to each and every one of you. At long last, I'm off to Mount Chimney. Archie, we'll go after those monsters. That's right, we're not letting them get away. Oh? What's this? You've got quite a fierce expression on you for such a wee little thing. The name's Archie. I'm the leader of Team Aqua. I have to say Aqua because that's how Americans pronounce it, but I pronounce it Aqua because that's how we pronounce it. I'm the leader of Team Aqua, a group that's working to return the world to a pristine state. One that'll be perfect for Pokemon survival. Looks like you were getting into it with Team Magma there, unless my eyes deceive me. It's not like I'm in a position to argue if that's what you're up to, hey? But I'll tell you this much, so remember, if you next get in the way of Team Aqua, you won't get off so lightly. So steer clear and keep your nose clean, scamp. I imagine I'll be seeing you. I know he's meant to sound like a pirate, but I think that sounds better. What are you, Winnie the Pooh? Oh bother, I have no idea what's going on anymore with all these people. Never mind those nuts. Professor, you doing okay? But I only... Looks like he's still pretty out of it. Jad, never mind what's happened. I've got to get the professor back to his lab in Fall Arbor. Okay, Professor, easy now. Yeah, honestly, fair enough. That dude almost fell off a cliff into water. Like, that would shake me up too. Ah, Professor! Thank the stars above. Professor, you're back! Thanks to these children, I have somehow returned. Those nuts back there. What do you think they're hoping to do with the Professor's meteorite? From the look of them, they kind of seem like bad guys, but we've both got to be careful. Though I'm not worried a bit if it's you and your team, Jad. But I need to thank you as well. You truly saved me from disaster. I hope you'll take this TM as some small form of repayment. Smackdown. Nice. Good rock move. Good early rock move, anyway. Wow, thanks, Wait, that was May. Wow, thanks, Professor! Well... what are you gonna do next, Jad? I'm thinking of checking out the next gem on my list. It's the one in Mauville City. I've already done the Mauville gym. No. Oh, right. Well, tell me if you change your mind. Ad break starting in 42 seconds, chat. The political parties of Hoenn die of dehydration versus drown to death. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Mauville's right in the middle of Hoenn, so you can go to all sorts of places from there. Even Mount Chimney, the place those guys were talking about at Meteor Falls, in fact. It's just a short trip from Mauville. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ether Roses. How many follows is that today? It's like 3 or something? What's going on? I'm not used to this. Alright, so unfortunately, we have to put Zichelle in the death box. Because we lost Zichelle to a fucking coughing with self-destruct. The turn before I was about to heal as well. I can't believe that. Alright, so... kinda want to add the goat to our team. Yeah. Rightio. On our way back we go. Oh wait, you know what? It actually would have been better if we went back to Moorville with her. Can I still ask her? Because I forgot that the path from Moorville to Mount Chimney is actually slightly faster than like what we were doing before. Coffin baby. Yeah, thanks. We've arrived in Marville City. I don't know why we came from the bottom, but we're here. Up ahead here is Mount Chimney, huh? That's the place those nutjobs at Meteor Falls were talking about going to. Be careful, Jad. It might get dangerous around here. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Look, I know I've lost 4 Pokemon, but like, trust me. I know what I'm doing. While I'm here, actually, let me go get the bike, because I forgot to do that the first time. Relax, buddy, it's called Goon Humor. Where is Rydell's Cycles these days? Because it should be in Moorville. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Well, well, what have we here? Most energetic customer. You may call me Rydell. Those shoes are awfully filthy. That's a bit of a rude thing to say to somebody that just walked into your store. Alright, I would like the muck bike, please. Jad, why why were you on the Einstein flight logs? I remember when Doug made that joke too. Like, dude, I can't believe you were on the Einstein files. Oh man. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's bind the muck bike. I don't have a problem with Rock Smash, because the one Pokemon still alive that knows it is in the PC. I guess we'll teach Rock Smash to Kleinstein then. We'll get rid of Mud Sport, because Mud Sport is literally useless on a ground type. Dude, every single time I break a rock, there's a Geodude. Every single time, without fail. Wait a minute. There's an item over here. A guard spec. So a sellable then. Yes, I would like to use the cable car. Come on, Liz. Is there a chance for the hiker to appear in this cutscene, like in the original, or do they get rid of that? Because in the original, there is a 1 in 64 chance that when you take the cable car, a hiker will appear climbing the mountain. I was not expecting a wah-wah guitar in this version of this song, because I don't remember this version of the song. But there you go, that's interesting. Plump. Yeah, me too. Luigi Bump. Get out of my blasted... Wait, hang on. It was more gruff than that. Get out of my blasted way, you scurvy Team Magma knaves, or face a keel hauling. Wait, who am I supposed to fight then? Oh, I can just run past them. It was just a cutscene. Okay. Confound the lot of you. Let me through, you bilge rats. Alright, here we go. We of Team Magma are working hard for everyone's sake. Like, if there's more land, there'd be more places to live. Everyone would be happy.
Sheer 100. There's a 1/100,000th chance that you see the girlfriend/boyfriend from Black/White 2 and they kill you with hyper-realistic blood eyes.
What? That's such a strange joke. Thank you for the 100 bits, Liz. That means we are officially on our way to our new goal. We're now 100 out of 20,000. I know that's a ridiculous number, but trust me, there's a reason for it. I'm trying to get a new router. Thank you very much, Liz. Oh, this is a cool background. Oh, not swagger. I don't like that. Also, wait, who the hell even is the girlfriend/boyfriend from Black and White 2? Jad doesn't know about the dating sim from Black and White 2. What? No, I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna lose a bunch of Pokemon here because I'm just having to go in unprepared. Can't let the goat die like this. Post-game, you get a male-female character you have to call and meet on the Ferris wheel a bunch of times. That's strange. Why did they do that? Now, I'm assuming you have Levitate, so I can't use Magnitude on you. But you shouldn't be able to do too much to me, because even if you use Self-Destruct or something, I'm pretty resistant to that. You have Assurance? What? Wait, what hands are you using exactly? Oh, I can use Smackdown and then Magnitude! Hang on, this is clutch. Yeah, now I can use Magnitude. And Quick Claw activated. Let's freaking go. Go Kleinstein. Toy Freddy wants to learn Whirlwind. No. Hydrophobe wants to learn Flame Burst. Yes, that is better than Ember. By a lot. Wow, that's actually a really good fire move to have at this point in the game. What do you mean I lost? I mean you lost, buddy. It doesn't get much more simple than that. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna, like, train our team a little bit before I start doing the other battles, because there's no way this team is surviving Maxi. Hell no. Wait, did I see a vending machine in there? Oh, yeah, I should buy some of these. I'll buy one of each. Hell yeah. Should I just train inside Fiery Path or something? Actually, let me sort magnitude higher and then tackle because it's a stab move. Oh, hi, coughing. I don't trust you. I'm going to run away from you. I don't trust coughing anymore. I'm just going to assume that every coughing knows self-destruct now. Did I see a... There's a trainer rematch around here. It's you. You can, but rebattling trainers would do better, plus you get more money. That is very true. Oh, that's strange. Why didn't the emote show up properly in the chat box? Oh well. I heard self-destruct. Do we have a victim? Yeah, hi Rabbit. We've actually lost 4 Pokemon. So, things are pretty bleak. Yeah, it hasn't been good today. So, our first victim was, I should heal before I attack this next Geodude. Hopefully it doesn't have Sturdy. We've lost so many Pokemon, I like can't remember in what order we lost them now. Yeah, so Self-Destruct Coughing killed Zishell, who had become a Linoon at that point, so RIP. But the whole reason Zishell was in the party to begin with was because we lost other Pokemon beforehand. So... let me like get to a PC or something. I love how fast the Mach Bike is. Not the SDK. That's a fun coincidental abbreviation. Every single time I smash a rock, it's a Geodude. Is there 100% chance, or am I just getting really unlucky? Buddy, Rock Polish isn't gonna do anything for you, because I have Quick Attack. The goat has leveled up. Is Confuse Ray better accuracy than Supersonic? Oh, it's 100% accurate, then yes. Yes, we are teaching you Confuse Ray then. Didn't know you like smashing rocks. The game forces me to. I am not a smashing rock enjoyer. Yeah, so our party looks a little bit different, but that's not because we've lost very vital Pokemon, necessarily. Most of them are just in the PC because they're too high a level. So for example, Firene, T-gull, Toadette, and Nipper, by the way, T-gull evolved into Pelipper, they're level 28, and the level cap for Flannery is level 28, so they're just hanging around in the PC until their time comes. So we lost, that's right, we lost Ibuki to a Trapinch that knew Rock Slide at like level 19, which I think is ridiculous personally. Like, what the hell? Why? Like, especially because in X and Y, it didn't learn Rock Slide until level 25, so they just went, nah, let's give it Rock Slide at level 15. That's absolutely ridiculous to me. And then we lost Sparky to, a Gyarados, because Thrash one-shotted it, and Spark didn't one-shot the Gyarados, so that was fun. Not really, it was awful, but, you know, you get what I'm trying to say. We lost Sparky because, for some reason, Gyarados' level 1 move is Thrash, so great, thanks. We lost Shedinja to a Machop that knew Knockoff, because Knockoff is an egg move, and for some reason Game Freak said, yeah, we should put Knockoff on this one Machop. And then we lost to Zigel to the coughing that used self-destruct during the fight against Magma Admin Tabitha. So, great! I will take that Super Potion from Zigel though, because it obviously picked that up before it died. So that is a valid item. But yeah, personally, I'm of the opinion that all of our deaths so far have been bullshit, but that's also probably just me coping. So yeah, we have a slightly different team now, because we're just trying to keep these guys out of the team. Isn't that grave robbing? Well, when they get put back in the PC in this game, they get their HP back, so it's not technically grave robbing. If that's how you want to frame it though, then go for it, I guess. I'm gonna go now, have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Tags. Hope you have a good evening, man. So yeah, that's the state of things. So I'm kind of just like training these guys so that I can do the required battles before Flannery, because, you know, I can't really use the other Pokemon now. They need to stay at level 28 for Flannery, so just trying to make do with what we have for now. We could technically get an encounter. Hey, I got a pearl this time. I can actually sell that. But I'm not selling it now, because if I go back to Moorville, it's just gonna respawn the rock. The route to the west of Meteor Falls I have not gone to yet, so I could do that. Which would be good. Oh, hi, Torkoal. Thanks for reminding me that I could have gotten a Torkoal instead of a Slugma that dies to a fucking air cutter. But other than that place that I'm like heading towards now, we don't have any more encounters. I mean, technically I could do the route east of Moorville, but that's... I don't know if my old road can actually get new encounters there. Kleinstein 3, yes, we have Kleinstein 3, and this might just be the longest that Kleinstein 3 has survived. Actually, that's not true. Kleinstein in one of our runs actually got to a Graveler, so it is not the longest Kleinstein has survived, but yeah. With each gen, they survive longer. I think the Graveler Kleinstein might have been Fire Red. I think Kleinstein died as a Geodude in Soul Silver, but hopefully this will be an exception to the rule. Hi, Spinder. Goodbye, Spinder. While we're playing Gen 3 and Hoenn, did you guys see the final run at GDQ this year? AGDQ? My favorite Pokemon content creator slash streamer, Adef, did a run of Emerald where the donors picked his main for every major fight. It's a very, very... Genuinely, I think it's my favorite GDQ run now, because that was just a lot of fun to watch. Because I've seen him do that before. I've seen him do a pick my main run before, back when he was like proving the proof of concept for GDQ. But yeah, like it was really, really awesome to see that on like the big stage, and for it to be the finale run, and then the fire alarm near the end of the run that like made them have to go outside in the freezing Pittsburgh weather, and then coming back in, and AF just like pops off to get the run started again. That was a good moment. Wait. Hang on, I need to be careful here. I can't come back, can I? Or does this staircase also go down? Oh, it does, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. I was a bit worried for a second there. I was worried I was gonna get soft locked. But yeah, that was a silly thing to worry about. Of course they wouldn't soft lock you like that. Now, yeah, there's some trainers here. I don't know how strong they are, though. Hopefully not too strong. Great Ball. Nice. Yo, it's a Wepair. Let's go. Western Pair. I really thought there was grass along here. Where the fuck is the grass? Is it past the trainers? It must be. What Pokemon do these guys have? Should probably have a look at that. What route is this? Route 115. Are you kidding me? The grass on this route is locked behind surf. Why would you do this? No. Man. Can I even get a Pokemon here? What about fishing? Nope, it's Magikarp and Tentacool for fishing. I already have Magikarp and Tentacool. I can't get an encounter here. Because the wild encounter grass is not where... Ugh, that's so annoying! Why did they do this? Alright, so this is just trainer fights then, which I, by the way, closed the page without actually checking. Because I'm not paying attention at all. No, I don't care about the picture anymore. Trainers, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Level 25, level 24, level 25. Okay, a little high. The Black Belt has a Marchop, the Hector has a Seviper, and Cindy has a Metatite. Do you think Skater Girl can take on a Marchop? I would send out Goat to check the Marchop, but like, I'm worried that it'll know knockoff, right? Marchop can have Rock Slide. Oh my god. What is... I have to worry about like every single trainer now. I didn't have to used to worry about that when my team was here with me the whole time. What do you reckon? Should I just try my luck? Because unfortunately, I don't think this page actually lets me check what their movesets are. It just says like, Marchop, no item, male level 25, and then there's a link to click on Marchop's Bulbapedia page. It doesn't tell me what the moveset is. So, I cannot do that. Just go back? Alright. We'll save this for later, if we need more training. Go on PokeWiki. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Whenever I look up Pokemon stuff, it's like Cerebi, Bulbapedia, or Pokemon DB. Oh wait, I can rebattle a trainer here. Who is it? It's not you. It's not you. Is it the Kindler? It is the Kindler. Alright. They'll show it at the route description. Okay, I'll go have a look at PokeWiki then, after this battle. Thank goodness Slugma has bad special defense. Want to learn agility. Is that... I mean, Sweet Scent could be helpful if we learn a low accuracy move later. So, I kind of don't want to get rid of Sweet Scent, to be honest. Sweet Scent is actually, like, depending on what Pokemon you have, kind of good. Wingull will absolutely have a flying move, so... Goat? Okay, this might be the time to look at PokeWiki. PokeWiki. Why can't I type? PokeWiki. Oh, it's German! That's why I've never seen it before. Please tell me there's a way to, like, translate this. The page couldn't be translated. Uh-oh. The Machop only knows fighting attack moves. Well, that's not true, because this is the Machop that killed... This is the Machop that killed Shedinja, so it knows knockoff. Are you sure you're looking at the right Machop? Sorry, I know I keep saying Machop and Machop interchangeably, but that's because I only just realized that I was right when I was a kid in calling it Machop. I cannot navigate this, I don't know German. Oh, the one on the black belt has fighting attack moves, okay. What about this one? This is it the Kindler on, The Kindler on Route 114, I believe. Because I know that it has knockoff, but I don't know if it has a rock move. If it has a rock move, then I'm not gonna use Goat here. But I want to make sure. I need to be confident about this before I send something out. Wait, in Germany they call Lumio City Illumina City? That's a cool name. Sorry, I'm seeing like a bunch of news posts come past. Sammelkartenspiel Pocket. Aktuell Erweiterung. Fuerote Flammen. I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering these pronunciations, but... Infomomos Rückkehr. It's fucking, Carmine from Kitakami. Keldeo in Cafe Remix. That's kind of cool. Please, Rabbit, I need your help. You're the only German I know to navigate this website. I genuinely have no idea where I need to be clicking. Like, I see Pokedex. I see mysterious Pokemon. I like can't navigate this at all, and fucking Google Translate doesn't work. You're sure it's 114? Well, it's the route that's east of... It's the route that's east of... Wait, it just translated the website. It said it couldn't translate it, but now it is. It's the route east of, Meteor Falls. Hang on a minute. Okay, I can actually read things, thank goodness. Where's... Pokemon in general, games. Crimson and Purple instead of Scarlet and Violet. Radiant Diamond and Luminous Pearl. I need... No, these are too recent. I need Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Damn it. What do they even call that in German? Did you know Hatsune Miku's Ice Trainer design for Project Voltage 18 type song shows her with crystals inspired by Z crystals? Okay, there you go. I still can't navigate this. I'm sorry we're not doing anything on the stream at the moment. I'm just really trying to make sure that this fucking Zubat doesn't... Oh, sorry, this Marchop doesn't know it. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna send it. Oh wait, it was... It wasn't even Marchop, it was Wingull! Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry, this is completely my fault. We should be fine. It's not even a Marchop. I got so confused. I hope this doesn't kill. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, sorry, that's completely my fault. That's entirely on me. It's a very weird looking Marchop, I agree. Alright, my goat has defeated a Pokemon that is 5 levels higher than it. That's why he's the goat. Must be a regional variant. Yeah, it's a regional variant that has, wings instead of arms. We're getting Masquerain now, that's pretty cool. Masquerain, does it change typing? It becomes Bug Flying, right? Instead of Water Bug? Or am I misremembering? Now you know the German Bulbapedia. Yeah, I do now. That's cool. Air Cutter. Good move. We'll get rid of... Yeah, it does become Bug Flying. Okay, so Bubble Beam is no longer... Bubble Beam is no longer Stab. That kind of sucks. But that is a good move for a Bug type to know, because that helps with Fire types. And because of that, Water Sport is actually kind of helpful, because it weakens Fire type moves. So... See, Air Cutter does have the chance to miss, so like a move like Sweet Scent could actually be helpful in the context of Air Cutter. So should I get rid of Water Sport or Sweet Scent? I guess Water Sport would be more overall useful, because Sweet Scent would only be for one move in this case, so... Yeah. Plus, in the exact same generation, we got both Dupeter Araquanid and also Wimpod Golisopod, which is pretty cool. Cool that they gave us two different two-stage water bug types in Sun and Moon. I don't know, man. I really hate this 5% chance to miss on Air Cutter. I hate it. I want to make sure we have a way to make that a guaranteed hit. Because if you, like, harshly drop the evasiveness of an enemy, there's no way a 95 accuracy move will miss after that. Should I just get rid of Quick Attack, then? But having a priority move is good. Ah! Why am I struggling with decisions so much today? You'll remove it as soon as you get Air Slash. Well, Air Slash also has a chance to miss, though. That's also a 5% chance to miss, because for some reason, Game Freak hates flying moves and always makes them bad in some way. Yeah, look, I guess there's no point in using Water Sport. I'd be better off just changing into a Pokemon that is good against Fire types. So, we'll just get rid of Water Sport. We have another rematch. I wonder who it is this time. Do I have Intimidate now? Maybe. Yep, we have Intimidate now. That's pretty cool. You can get a Gyarados very soon anyway. That is also true. Very, very true. And then that'll bring up another question of, like, when I get Gyarados, do I just change the Gyarados instead of Pelipper, or do I keep Pelipper? Because they're both very good water flying types. If yes, move it away from the first slot. I mean, I thought we were gonna fight against trainers, not wild Pokemon. Besides, it's not like wild Pokemon will never show up. I am not fighting this guy because that's the guy with Gyarados, so if he's the rematch trainer, I'm sorry, I'm refusing to. It's not you two. Oh, is there a hidden item here? Zakabu's here! Whoa! Hell yeah! I'm gonna save that for our main party, though. Is it you? It's you! Okay. It's the guy with the air on. Medicine. Gyarados does not get a water move when it evolves. It's a good while before it does. Okay, thank you for that advice. In that case, I will keep Pelipper then, because I'm planning to use Pelipper almost Okay, I didn't realize Aeron knew Rock Tomb. We're changing Pokemon. Oh, but you also have Iron Head. Yeah, I know I'm Flying Bug. I didn't think Aeron would have a good rock move. I thought it'd have, like, Rock Throw or something. I can't send out Kleinstein because it also knows Iron Head for some reason. I don't understand why Aeron learns Iron Head so early. I guess that means that, like, Toy Freddy or Hydrophobe are our safest options then. That Intimidate definitely saved my life. It's very true. Okay, so Steel is neutral against Toy Freddy, but Rock is neutral against Hydrophobe. Iron Head is its more dangerous move, so we should probably send out the Fire type. In case it goes for Iron Head here, thinking it'll one-shot. Okay, no, it went for Rock Tomb. Okay, this is gonna be a range. do I... Oh crap, what do I do now? Well, okay, if it goes for Rock Tomb again, I could go into Toy Freddy. I'm assuming it's gonna go for Rock Tomb. Why would it go for Iron Head in this instance? It went for Protect? Thanks, I guess. Thanks for letting me kill you. You threw. Wow. And this is why Intimidate is such a great ability. It went for Protect because of Fire and Ground. Okay, I guess that makes sense, but still. I would have thought the AI would, like, you know, see a potential kill on a favorable range and go for it, you know? Okay, someone wants to rematch again. If it's the fish, if it's the other fisherman, I'm still not fighting him. Maybe it's the Kindler again. Still not, I don't know if you guys can even refight. Oops. The AI goes for the safest options. Okay. You should be fine to attack, right? You should be. Hone Claws is such a good move, man. Genuinely. What an incredible move. Nice, my goat has leveled up. But D-Dance is better. Wait, what was that in response to? Oh, Hone Claws being a really good move. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, it's the Kindler that wants to refight me. So I'm guessing the Kindler and the Pokemaniac are the refight trainers here. I will use a potion before we do this fight. And then he... It's Slugma, yeah, that he leads with? It's Slugma and Wingull. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that Masquerain's special attack is good enough that Bubble Beam will just kill even without stab. Also, remember that Slugma has really bad special attack. So... Oh, sorry, not special attack, special defense. Slugma's a defensive, physical bulk Pokemon, so... Yeah, see? We're good. Hydrophobe is leveled up. goat handled wing gull before, so we'll do it again. You know what, let's confuse Ray. Hell yeah. He's using quick attack instead of water pulp, which is strange. I'm not complaining, just surprised. Oh, we love confusion when it works. Ah, he wants to fight me again. Alright, so, Aeron knows Ironhead and Rock Tomb, meaning... Yeah, Hydrophobe... Or should we just use Toy Freddy? Maybe it would just be safer to use Toy Freddy. He'll go for Protect turn 1 because of fighting, but then he'll probably go for an attacking move the second time because Protect has a lower chance to activate. No, he went for Ironhead! Oh, that's why! That's why he went for Ironhead. Oh hey, there's a person in YouTube chat. Hello there, Sophie. We just lost Toy Freddy. I really didn't think that'd kill, but that shows what I know. Magnitude 9, you better not have Sturdy.
If I had mountains and walls.
It has Sturdy. Oh my god. Come on, man. What the hell's going on? How good is Magikarp's defense? 30. How does that compare to everybody else? It's the best defense besides Kleinstein and Skater Girl, but they also have they also what do I do? Oh no, this is bad. Like, is it gonna use Rock Tomb? It's gonna use Rock Tomb, right? Or is it gonna do the thing it did last time and use Protect? I have no idea what to do now. Wait, what am I doing? No, no, no. Because, like, I would love to swap into Skater Girl and use Quick Attack, but I'm pretty sure there's a good chance it's going to use Rock Tomb here. So... What do I do? What do I do? Okay, I'm going to heal Hydrophobe. If it goes for Protect, then we're good. If it goes for Rock Tomb, we just, I don't know, keep healing. Okay, it went for Rock Tomb again. Fucking hell, man. Okay, we now know it's always going to use Rock Tomb to go for the kill. So... that means I should swap into... I can't swap it to Kleinstein because it'll just lower my speed and then use Ironhead. Fish? Like... Just asking. What's the question, Rabbit? Oh no. This was a mistake. I thought because we won it the first time we'd be fine. But no. No, we're not okay. Oh, shit. Why didn't you use Fake Out with Freddy? Because I didn't think Aaron had Sturdy. That's why. I really didn't think it would have Sturdy, but now I do know, and Toy Freddy paid the price for it. Cause like, I feel like I'm screwed no matter what I do. If I just keep healing Hydrophobe, I'm gonna run out of heals and then Hydrophobe will die. If I send out Kleinstein, he'll use Rock Tomb and then Ironhead. If I send out Goat, Goat will die to Rock Tomb. If I send out Fish, even if it survives Rock Tomb, it doesn't have enough HP to tank another one, and it'll be too slow. Skater Girl will also get one-shotted by a Rock Tomb, so I'm screwed here, basically. So who do I sacrifice, is basically my question here. Alright, let's assess this. So, having a rock type would be very helpful, and I don't have any other rock type, so I should try and keep Kleinstein alive. I want to keep Zubat alive because Crobat is great, and Crobat could be good later. I want to keep Fish so they can have Gyarados. And in case I lose Firene, I need to have a backup Fire type. So basically, my only option is to sacrifice Skater Girl here. I'm doing alright, Sophie. How are you? Oh, but wait, the only way I can reliably take out Aeron before it attacks again is with Quick Attack. And Skater Girl has Quick Attack. No matter what happens here, I'm going to lose somebody I want to keep. This sucks. This actually sucks. I hate this. I'm doing good. That's good. Just sacrifice it. Sacrifice who? Skater Girl? I need to do a damage calc. Okay, so Magikarp. That is level 18 versus an Aeron. That is level 23, is it? Yeah, level 23. And knows Rock Tomb. Okay, let's assume absolute worst case scenario. So 0 defense IVs and no EVs. And Aeron has perfect IVs. Okay. So, by the way, that model looks good. I mean, it's not a model, it's a PNG tuber, but thank you. Okay. So, assuming absolute worst case scenario here, Aeron can only one-shot Magikarp if it uses Rock Tomb, if Rock Tomb crits. So, I have made my decision. My final decision is that I'm going to sacrifice Masquerain and then send out Magikarp. I'm sorry, Masquerain. Wait, does Intimidate still make Rock Tomb not a crit? Oh, not kill. Ah, I forgot about that. So we're all good, nobody had to die. I just did all of that for nothing. Oh well, it was better to be safe than... It was better to be safe and assume the worst case scenario than rely on something like that, so that's good. No, I did not make my PNG tuber avatar. My artist friend made it for me, commissioned her. She's a very talented artist. You guys should go check her out. She goes by @jjings_artwork on Discord. She has a very awesome art style. And she's got commissions open, I'm pretty sure, so you should go check her out. Oh. Okay, that was worrisome. So, maybe we should stop training around there. Maybe we should try a different group of rematch trainers, like around here, possibly. Alright. You have Nummel, so I should have led with... Oh wait. No, I can use Bubble Beam on you. We're good. We're all good. Because there's no way Nummel outspeeds Skater Girl. And this is 4 times super effective, so the stab won't matter. Yo, Kleinster wants to learn Bulldoze! That is an amazing move for you to be learning at this point. Absolutely. Have Bulldoze. I would rather reliable ground damage than the potential for low or high ground damage. So that is an awesome move for you to pick up. There's another rematch trainer, and it's you. Do you have Zubat? Oh, you have 3 Pokemon. Oh, you have coughing. I hate coughing, just so you know. Okay. I'm assuming you don't have self-destruct, that would be ridiculous. Oh, we just critted, it didn't matter. Wait, you have 3 coughing, so it does still matter, actually. Ad break starting in 49 seconds, chat. We missed. We both missed. Wow, incredible. Missed again. Thank you for missing. I appreciate it. Fish! Toy Fairy wants to learn Knockoff. That's a great move for you to learn. You should get rid of... Focus Energy? Are you new to streaming? No, I've been streaming since 2022, December 2022. I am not new to streaming in the slightest. Yeah, I'm thinking get rid of Focus Energy, because like Sand Attack is very, very useful. Focus Energy is too, but I feel like Sand Attack is more useful because of the ability to just reduce their chance of hitting you. Focus Energy is like, sometimes you'll never reap the benefit of that, and I guess that's the same with Sand Attack, but still, I feel like Sand Attack is more consistent. So, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Focus Energy. Oh no, it used Tackle. What am I gonna do? The goat has leveled up and wants to learn Air Cutter. Wait, hang on. You're a physical attacker though. So no, don't learn Air Cutter. I wish we got Skarmory. I miss Arwing. I miss Arwing every day. Okay, we're rematching against you. Let's see how this goes. You are an ace trainer, so this could be dangerous. Okay, so Wingull's worst attack stat is physical. Oh, I might have Air Cutter, so no, that's still too dangerous. And none of my Pokemon really do well against a water flying type. Well, that's fun. What the hell do I do here? No thanks, Sophie, I'm not interested. I am definitely not in a position to be commissioning anything at the moment. Oh god, what do I do? How good is Masquerade's special defense? Or maybe I could do a damage calc. Let's do a damage calc. Because I've still got the damage calculator up. Masquerade. Masquerade's special defense is 82, which is better than its physical defense. Versus a Wingull. Masquerade is level 23 and Wingull is level 20. Let's assume it has Air Cutter. Air Cutter. If we assume 0 special defense EVs on Masquerain and, let's say, 31 IVs on special attack. Oh, it doesn't even do 50%. What if it crits though? What happens if it's a crit? Okay, it still can't kill on a crit. So I think we should be okay to take out Wingull with Masquerain then. I'll just heal if need be. It doesn't even have Air Cutter, it has Wing Attack. This is excellent news. Hi Liz, welcome back to the stream. Things have gotten a bit dire recently. We're having to use a different team because the vast majority of my main team are now level 28. And, well, let's just say some deaths have occurred. More than you've heard. No, Leech Seed. If this next Air Cutter misses, that means that Roselia is going to survive the attack, I'm pretty sure. Like the next one I hit. Thank goodness I double resist that. There we go. I don't think the crit mattered, but thanks for critting, I guess. Alright, time to heal. So yeah, Liz, we have quite the different team at the moment. We've got Skater Girl, the Masquerain, Kleinstein's in the party, we got Fish, we got the Goat, Zubat, who we caught in Meteor Falls, Toy Freddy, and Hydrophobe. Because we also lost Shedinja. Who else did we lose? We lost somebody else, right? No, Toy Freddy isn't dead. We survived that encounter. Oh wait! No, you're right! I forgot to put it back in the- I forgot to put him back in the box. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault. It's a good thing I haven't used Toy Freddy since it died, because otherwise this would have been a null not speedrun, Nuzlocke. Whew. Yes, I'm carrying a corpse around. Ignore the fact that it's been leveling up, because I went to a Pokemon Center and forgot to put it back in the PC. Glad somebody picked up on that, because I wouldn't have. I was so relieved by the fact that we, like, didn't lose another Pokemon during that encounter that I forgot that we actually did lose somebody. Just not, like, just not a, you know. So I'm a bit frazzled at the moment. Yeah, Toy Freddy died to an Iron Head from a, for some reason, Iron Head on Aeron is just a one-shot on Toy Freddy, so... I mean, there was a level difference, that was probably the reason why we lost Toy Freddy, but... No, well, Toy Freddy just leveled up when he wasn't supposed to. We don't have an Ice type to use on Bagon now, so we don't have a super effective move. It knows, like, Headbutt and Dragon Breath. So... Does Skater Girl have the best special defense? 48 versus... Yeah. So just keep Skater Girl out. Oh, nice crit. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to a Pokemon Center. It's probably faster to just go back to, It's probably faster to go back to Lava Ridge instead of trying to get to Moorville. I'm sorry for pretending that you were still alive, Toy Freddy. You are dead. Yeah, so we lost Ibuki and Sparky, and then we lost Shedinja, and then we lost Zishell, and now we've lost Toy Freddy, so... Yeah, I guess that means we're bringing in Leg Day as our new fighting type. Did I resort Leg Day's moves? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Alright. Wait, can we fight the Parasol Lady again? We can. Okay. Got school in a few hours, so I'll go to sleep. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thanks, Rabbit. Hope you have a good sleep, man. Hydrofoil Muscle and Amnesia. Is that a better move for Numble to have than Focus Energy? I guess so. The Ninja Kid does not want to refight me yet. Boo. The goat has leveled up! When does Zubat evolve in the Golbat again? Is it like level 25 or something? I keep missing these soot piles. No rematch trainers here. There we go. Now we can fight the Ninja Kid. Never mind. It's the Parasol Lady again. She just keeps healing her Numble and going, I'm ready to go. Yay! Our fish is evolving! We've done it, we officially have Gyarados. And it learned Bite, an actually useful move. Very good. Oh man, imagine if we found the Gyarados site, that'd be crazy. Oh, hang on. I don't think I've fought you before, because I haven't been here. Yeah. Fairy-type Pokemon are highly flammable. What? No, they're not. Their moves aren't very good against fire types, but they're not weak to fire types. Oh, great. Curlia has Intimidate now. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this, because Curlia is a pretty decent mid-stage Pokemon. Problem is, I think Skater Girl still has the better special defense, right? Unless Gyarados does. 50... 45, yeah. Skater Girl does have better special defense, but probably just because of the level difference. Alright, let's try it. It didn't use an attacking move. We're fine. We're so fine. You didn't get burned up. I didn't use a fire move against you. Okay, we can fight her again, I assume. Yeah, I guess I'll fight her again. I'll just heal Skater Girl first. Oh, never mind, it's not you. It must be the other Ace Trainer then. Yeah, okay. I once again led with the bad Pokemon, because I keep feeling he leads with an Electrike. Oh man, I'm so scared. Well, I am back. Hi Tags, welcome back. Did any more Pokemon die? Did you see... Oh, I used the wrong move. Oh, it didn't matter because it uses Fake Out anyway. Did you see Toy Freddy die? Because Toy Freddy died. That was our last death. Okay, well, unfortunately Toy Freddy died to an iron head from an Aeron, so that wasn't great, but oh well. That's the second time we've crit on Bagon. What the... Our Skater Girl really hates, Skater Girl despises Bagon for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but it just seems to. Now we can go to the pizza place in the sky. Wow. So if I'm gonna fight the hiker, I should... Do I lead with Kleinstein or Goat? Because I'm trying to remember if this guy has a Marchop or a Geodude. I think he has... Does he have 3 Geodude? I think he has 3 Geodude. So I should... I think it's like 3 Geodude, one of them has Sturdy. So... Do I risk Skater Girl in that circumstance, or... I don't know if I should. Might be better to trust Leg Day on this one. Leg Day might be a lower level, but... Why does he have to have a defense reduction nature? Alright, Leg Day, I'm trusting you with this one. You better not let me down, buddy. So I think the second one is the one with Sturdy. So I think I can use Low Sweep on this one. Oh, it didn't one-shot anyway. So it's fine. Okay. And good, please, use Rollout. I love that. Kleinstein, you are not learning self-destruct. This is a Nuzlocke. Haha, you didn't even get a hit in. I'm glad I was able to trust you with this task, Leg Day. Oh, nice crit on the Pokemon that doesn't have Sturdy. Well done. I'm proud of you. Okay. I'm going to look up the Mount Chimney Magma Grunts, so I know what levels I should be aiming for. Hello? Does Bulbapedia want to load? Thank you. Mega Ruby. So we've defeated the first Magma Grunt, which is the Poochyena and the Coughing. Then there's a fight against Tabitha, and then there's a fight against Maxie. So Tabitha has a level 24 Coughing and a level 24 Numel, and thankfully, because it's a major trainer, they actually give me the moveset. The coughing has self-destruct, because of course it does. It's the same coughing from the double battle. And then Numble has Magnitude, Flame Burst, Lava Plume, and Amnesia. Awesome! That's great. I'm really happy about that. Let's hope Bubble Beam one-shots, because we kinda need it to. Otherwise, it's dead. Okay, and then what, do we just use... I guess we just use Kleinstein against coughing, because Sludge will do basically nothing, Clear Smog will do basically nothing, Assurance won't do a lot, and then Self-Destruct, Kleinstein is the best Pokemon to tank a Self-Destruct, so we'll use Kleinstein for coughing, and then I guess we'll just hope that that Skater Girl can one-shot Numble with Bubble Beam. What's Numble's special defense like, actually? That could give us an idea of how likely it is to die. 45 special defense. Okay, so it's not very good. Hopefully that's a sign of us winning. I don't know. And then Maxi, that's another beast. Mighty Ina has Roar, Snarl, Assurance, and Swagger. If I lead with Leg Day, it's probably going to Roar into something else. So I just have to try and make sure that Leg Day is always the one facing it. Golbat, we don't have a good Pokemon for Golbat. Also, these levels are too high. I need to, like, train my Pokemon more. So I'll keep these teams up, but, like, I'm not gonna fight them yet. They're too powerful for this team. They're around the same level as Skater Girl, so... Oh wait, Kleinstein would be good for Golbat. Sorry, what am I thinking? We'll use Kleinstein for Golbat, and then... I don't know about Camerupt, but, well... we will try, I think, is all we can really do. Can I get a trainer rematch here? No? Okay. I see how it is. Should I put somebody other than Skater Girl at the front of the party to give them more XP? Could potentially put Fish at the front. Hi, Coughing. You don't have self-destruct, do you? Intimidate will help with that, I suppose. I'm just gonna hope you don't have it. I think it'd be ridiculous if they gave a wild coughing self-destruct, personally, but we're fine. I suppose I should check that. I should check that just in case, so I don't make a bad mistake. Coughing Gen 6 moveset. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it learns self-destruct at level 23, so we do not have to worry about wild coughing here, knowing self-destruct. What a relief. I don't like how little damage Bite does against them, though. I could use Seismic Toss on leg day. We'll see how that goes. Oh, well now we have a fire type. That's a different situation. Now I feel a bit less confident. If you're gonna use a fire move, I'd rather you use it on Hydrophobe. Yeah, that's more like it. I suppose I should be watching out to make sure Wild Numel doesn't know Magnitude as well. Well, we can avoid... Yeah, so I'll just send out Fish then, because it can't be hit by Magnitude and Ember is not very effective. Sorry, Flame Burst, not Ember. Still doesn't do a lot. The goat has leveled up. Skater Girl has leveled up. And wants to learn Stun Spore. Oh no, we got disconnected! What do you mean? We went 3.5 hours without a disconnect. Oh my god. Alright. We'll be back. Alright. We're back. So, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't really feel like giving Skater Girl Stun Spore. Like, I know status moves are usually better than... Status condition causing moves are usually better than Sweet Scent, but like, I just feel so... you know what? Screw it. Let's get rid of Sweet Scent. I might regret it later, but I don't know. I don't see myself using it. Oh, I'm out of potions. Okay, should probably go back to Moorville then. The hiker with 3 Geodudes wants to battle me again. Means Leg Day's gonna get some help. Hi, Geodude. Bye, Geodude. I really don't feel like fighting him. Will it be a Geodude? No, it's a... Whoa, Max Revive. I could sell that. Alright, here we go. You're up, Leg Day. Is that enough to make Geodude outspeed? No, it's not. That's how bad Geodude's speed is. Good news for me. Oh. Wow, we both hit critical hits. Okay then, I see how it is. No crit this time, unfortunately. Woo! Level 19. One Alone Revenge. Look, I'm not gonna lie, Foresight might actually be kinda helpful. Being able to hit ghost types. This also enables an evasive target to be hit. Whoa, 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 what? Has it always been able to do that? Or is that like an addition that was fairly recent? Like, was that a Gen 6 edition? Yeah, I kind of want to keep that now. Could get rid of Karate Chop. That way we still have a standard damaging fighting move, and then one that's good for being hit first, and then a fixed damage move, and then a move to make all of them hit. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of Karate Chop. I suppose like an 80% chance to be a Geodude when I break a rock. You know what? Fine, I will fight you. And while I'm in Moorville, I'll sell some of these items I've picked up that I don't need. Like that guard spec and the max revive. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Oh yeah, I need to use this Carbos on somebody. Preferably somebody from my, from the main party. Where's the guard spec? There it is. And the pearl. Whew. Sorry this is so time consuming, guys. This level cap is annoying me. I could just move on if I wasn't adhering to a level cap, but I felt that was a good decision because these games tend to be a little bit easier. Hey, soft sand. Not a bad little item. He's back for another beating. This guy really, really likes fighting me, even though he's never gonna win. I just realized this is also really good defense training for leg day because Geodude gives 1 defense EV, so Every time we fight this guy, we get 3 defense EVs on leg day, which is good. He kinda needs it. I'm sorry, what magnitude was that? Don't tell me that was 9. Okay, well even if it was 9, it didn't do that much. His legs cramped up. I don't want to see Leg Day die, neither do I. I don't want any more of my Pokemon to die. We've already seen enough deaths today. Somehow went 2 streams without any, and then we suddenly have 4. Yay, thank you for not missing. They're back for more. Oh, this one has more HP. Oh, it's Marchop versus Marchop. Who will win? Mine will. Spoiler alert. I forget that revenge is like a negative priority move. Like it forces you to act last when you use it, so that you can actually get the effect from it. Or, you know, try to get the effect from it, more to the point. Wait, doesn't that... Yeah, wait, you lowered my accuracy and then removed the accuracy debuff. That's how you know it's a... That's how you know it's a wild Pokemon, and not an actual trainer. Jed is now in the Minecraft cave looking for iron. I don't think there's any iron in here. It might be an iron vitamin. I guess that's a possibility. I think that Hiker has changed his mind about wanting to fight me. Hey, Nummel. Ooh, that was weird. Kleinstein's level 25, hell yeah. Oh, and that means he's evolving! Hell yeah, we've got Graveler now. Let's go! You've done it. You've gotten further than your counterpart from Soul Silver. I'm proud of you. So we've still got a few Pokemon that are like level 25 or 26, but we're getting there. Sure, slowly but surely. Leg Day finally grew legs. No, Leg Day is Marchop. Kleinstein is the Geodude that evolved into a Graveler. It would have been pretty funny if we decided to call Geodude Leg Day when he didn't have legs. Should I turn experience share off? Because I'm a bit worried about Skater Girl getting like too high a level. Because she is level 26 now. I'm gonna turn it off, just to play it safe. Guess Hiker please wanna battle me again. Nope, he finally came to his senses and was like, damn, I keep losing these fights, maybe I shouldn't fight this guy. Now he wants to learn Knockoff. Wait, I thought it said Knockoff was an egg move, though. Huh. I guess it was wrong. Well, in that case, this is an interesting dilemma to be in. Putting Knockoff on Leg Day would be good if we ever find ourselves in a situation like we're currently in, where we don't actually have a Dark-type move because Nipper is in the PC at the moment. Oh wait, I can get rid of Foresight, because the whole reason I had Foresight was so I could hit Ghost types, but Knockoff can hit Ghost for super effective damage. So yeah, just get rid of Foresight. Nice. Knockoff is a very good move, especially if the enemy is holding an item. Since the Geodude doesn't want to... Oh, sorry. The hiker with 3 Geodudes doesn't want to rematch me. I guess I'll try the Ace Trainers on the other route. Please don't burn. Thank you. Really? Oh wait, no, hang on, this isn't the right route. There we go. Now you lead with an Electrike, so I will... The music do be a jam. Hi Fox, I agree. Pokemon music is great. I'll lead with Hydrophobe, because he leads with Electrike. That way we get a super effective move on him, right off the bat. Just been running campaign notes for Fallout for the past hour and forgot I accidentally paused the stream. That's all good, Liz. Do what you gotta do, you know? If you got something else you want to do, that's totally cool. Magnitude 7. That should one-shot. Yeah, nice. Bagon. Now there's an interesting idea. Let's send out Fish. Especially because of the Intimidate, that'll be helpful, if it uses Headbutt. It'll probably go for Dragon Breath, if its attack has been reduced. Good flinch, we love to see it. No, I went for Leer, interesting. I guess it really wants to use Headbutt. Well, too bad for you, you didn't attack me in time, so see ya. And then Makuhita. We'll send out Goat. The Goat. Damn you and your fake out. It's so annoying. Wait. Hold on. I need to see Goat's ability for a second. Hold up. Oh, and it's also evolving. This is why I called him the Goat, because he really is. Bro just shrugged off a fake out. What's the ability that makes you immune to flinching? Is it Steadfast? I hope it still has Steadfast. Oh, it's Inner Focus. Same thing though, isn't it? Don't they both prevent flinching? Or maybe Steadfast increases one of your stats when you flinch. But yeah, Inner Focus. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, and now the attack and special attack are the same. Which is strange. Oh well, wing attack is still a better move for us because it has 100 accuracy but has the same base power. So it's a good thing we didn't teach Air Cutter. Very good indeed. We're getting closer and closer to being able to clear Mount Chimney. Now there's that Ace Trainer up here. I do not remember what she leads with, though. I think we kept leading with Skater Girl, though, so... Well, I'll lead with Numel and we'll see how we go from there. It might be Wingull. I hope it's not Wingull, because that would be really bad. It is Wingull. Oops. I picked probably the worst Pokemon to deal with this. Because even Kleinstein has super effective moves at least. That... Well, you still have your attack reduced, I'm sorry to say, Wingull. Good flinch. Love to see it. Roselia. Okay. Yeah, Hydrophobe can deal with Roselia. Mega Drain does suck, but it's alright. Ad break coming up in 45 seconds, chat. Your own Numel. Well, I'd love to see what your Numel can do to fish. What are you gonna do? Flame Burst against a water type? Or Amnesia, I guess that works too. I'm not using any special attacks though. Oh no, I took so much damage. Thanks for the rematch. Hey, you actually feel like fighting me this time. Thank you. 3 Zubats, right? Oh no, 3 coughing. Can't remember if he's coughing no self-destruct or not. Well, it shouldn't matter if they all die in one hit like that. Ah, oh, nice. Lava Plume. That does more damage, doesn't it? Yeah, 80. Whoa. That is a strong attack. I want to keep Tackle just in case we need, like, a neutral move. Like, Fire and Ground both can't hit the target for neutral damage, at least. So, should I just get rid of Amnesia? Or do I just get rid of Flame Burst? Because it's the same amount of PP... Ugh, sorry. Same amount of PP, but 10 more base power, and this can actually burn, whereas Flame Burst's secondary effect only takes effect in... Well, we just got disconnected, so there's no point finishing that explanation. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. So, my current thought is replacing Flame Burst with Lava Plume because of the better secondary effect. So, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Flame Burst. I got an Audible ad as if they don't steal $17.50 from me a month. Is that seriously how much Audible costs? That's insane. Subscription prices really do be getting out of control these days. I didn't see what Pokemon they're sending out. Oh wait, it's got to be another coughing, isn't it? I'll send out Leg Day then. Let's try using... Oh no, but Revenge will be resisted, so let's just use Knockoff. I wish the ads were good. Don't we all? Seems like you only really get good ads once in a blue moon, or if like the Super Bowl is happening, then people will put effort into their ads. 17.49, my bad. That 1 cent really makes a difference. That's the thing that sucks about advertisements though, right? If you want ads for stuff that you like, you have to like let them learn your habits and likes and stuff, and it's like, I don't want to give you that information. So it's like either put up with ads for things you don't even want, or give them your information. It's not a great... Like, it's the lesser of two evils, I suppose. Now I can heal the poison. Yeah, man. Because Amazon owns Audible, right? I'm not like mistaking that for something else. That is like an Amazon company, yeah. Unless they changed recently, which I doubt. Yeah, okay. Does Prime get you Audible, or is that excluded? Because if it's not included, that's understandable, because Prime is cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. They own Kindle and Audible. Yeah, that makes sense. They kind of have a monopoly on, like, digital reading then, don't they? I think you get discounted or a few free books with Audible if you have Prime. Oh, okay. That makes more sense than it possibly being free, because then that'd mean that getting Prime and having access to Audible for free through that would be like ridiculously high value, because Prime is cheaper than the Audible subscription. That really makes you realize just how overpriced the Audible subscription is, when Prime is cheaper and gives you access to arguably more things. I get that Audible has a really big library of ebooks, but it's like, is it worth $7.50 more than Prime? I don't know if, I mean, you know, if you read a lot, then yeah, I guess it is worth it, but it wouldn't be worth it for me. Why'd you crit when it didn't matter? Come on, man. Work with me here. At this rate, I don't know if we'll actually be able to clear Mount Chimney before the end of the stream, which means I probably won't be fighting Flannery in this stream, which is a bugger. I was kind of hoping that that would be the progress we make today, but too many deaths happened. If you have the sub for Audible, you get discounts and credits, where a credit just gets you a free audiobook. So what, can they stack? If you have Audible and Prime, do they stack those benefits, or is it like... Is there a... do they make it so that you can't stack them? I don't read, so I don't want any ads about reading. That's fair. That's fair. Not sure? Okay. Yeah, that'd be right. You would do that, wouldn't you? Once again, why did you crit when the move was gonna defeat it anyway? I hate when they do that. So this is the guy with the Slugma and the Wing Gull. Yeah. Now Bite probably isn't going to do much, because I think Slugma has really good defense. Oh, thank goodness Rock Throw missed. I didn't realize Slugma can learn Rock Throw. You fool, I have like 100 special defense. I prefer the Kindle one because you can read anything if it has Kindle Unlimited on it, and you can borrow up to, I think, 14 books with it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. 14 books is like a pretty good limit, because if you're... I mean, maybe that's not enough, because I'm not an avid reader, but 14 books sounds like a pretty good amount to be able to borrow at once. I feel like most libraries probably wouldn't let you borrow that many at a time. I wanted to listen to the bike theme. Oh right, the trainers aren't... they're not ready to rematch me yet. Okay. Well... Ah, okay, it's the ninja. I love how he still says, "From the out of the ashes I leap," even though the ashes aren't there anymore. Awesome. This better not kill me. Oh, it barely did anything. Okay. Bish can take a self-destruct very easily from these things. Coughing's attack stat must be horrendous then. If... Because Gyarados' defense is worse than its special defense, I'm pretty sure. Because its two best stats are attack and special defense. It's 19? Wait, what's 19? Is it... Do you mean like the amount of books they let you borrow? Or which part of the... I'm sorry, which part of the discussion was that? Was it the subscription price, or was it the amount of books they let you borrow? Nice flinch. We love when that happens. The amount of books. Okay. That's even better then. That's a lot of books. Are you the rematch? I'm going to assume that you are. You are, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's insane. They let you borrow that many at a time. Because, like, I'm assuming when you say borrow, you mean, like, that it's still free. Like borrowing a book at a library. I know you, like, I guess... It's not actually that big of them to let you quote-unquote borrow books when you're paying for the subscription to be able to borrow them in the first place, but... yeah. Please don't have Poison Point. Okay, well, if you have Poison Point it won't activate now because you've paralyzed me. That shouldn't do too much, right? Oh, that did more than I thought it would. I know it's like 90 power, but like, I have good special defense. I didn't think that'd do that much. I guess Roselli just has decent special attack. The only time I read is when I look at Jat's chat. I think you're exaggerating a bit there. Yo, Dragon Rage, awesome. That is a fantastic move for us to have at this point in the game. That fish is like a dragon. Well, it is modeled after Eastern dragons, so that makes sense. Oh cool, I can battle the other Ace Trainer too. Let's heal the paralysis, and then swap around. So you lead with Electrike, so Hydrophobe, and then we'll go from there. It's unlimited amount of time just as long as you're paying, which I like, because even ebooks are expensive, and I've complained to you before about how expensive my special editions are. Yeah. That's very true. But I suppose, yeah, they're only unlimited if you're still subscribing, so technically they're not unlimited. They just stop giving them to you if you unsubscribe. But yeah, I mean, if that's what works for you, that's great. He's like, no, I'm gonna get one-shotted, I need to get one attack in. Or maybe that's seriously the best move he has for Numel. That's also a possibility. Bag on, so it's Headbutt and Dragon Breath, right? $29, $26, $23, $25. So Hydrophobe is better for defenses. Goat's got even better defenses. Alright. Found a shiny Bagon in Legend ZA the other day. That was pretty cool. I've only got 5 Mega Evolution Pokemon left to find before I've gotten all of the shiny Megas I can get. Safe to say it's going pretty well. Makuhita. Should I just keep... Yeah, I'll just keep Goat out. He'll use Fake Out turn 1 anyway, so I can just use this turn to heal. How much is Energy Powder? Oh, actually, I should not be using that on Golbat. I need Golbat to gain more friendship so I can evolve into Crobat. Alright, does that hiker want to fight me? Or did he still not want to? I can't believe you survived that. Hey, he's ready to fight me again. Let's go. Alright. It's your time to shine again, Leg Day. They're not going to buckle easily, and then when we beat him, he's gonna be like, oh no, I'm cramping! We're still not one-shotting. Goes to show how high Geodude's defense is. Huh, that Geodude's defense is lower than the others, because that wasn't a crit. What? Why did they do that? It's a higher level. It shouldn't have lower defense. They just really didn't like that one Geodude. I don't know, that's very strange. I'd really like to go to Mount Chimney, but I'm just they're still too lower level. I want them to be like at least level 25 before we go and fight them. Alright, I don't know if it's him or if it's the other ace trainer, but... Okay, it's the other ace trainer, and she leads with wing goal, so... No, not restore. We'll lead with goat. The goat. Nice, that extra special defense is so good on Golbat. I would use Hydrophobe, but I'm worried about it also using Magnitude. I guess I'll just play it safe with Fish, even though we don't have a super effective move yet. It'll still do good damage. Ah, this Numel has Simple. Nice crit? 2-shot instead of a 3-shot, maybe? Or it might have been a 2-shot, either way. And then Roselia, that we can have Hydrophobe take care of Roselia once again. I hope this one-shots. Wow, your special defense is better than I thought. Okay, hopefully if it uses Mega Drain again, this will still... Oh, it used Leech Seed. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, almost level 23. No rematch here yet. What about on the other side? Let's heal first, though. Now, your Aeron has Sturdy, so I need to remember that. So I'll use Knockoff and then Low Sweep. Oh, going for Protect, huh? Changing strategy. Bro really thought he could use Protect twice. Excellent. It's the most confidently I've ever defeated that battle. Now he leads with Slugma. So Hydrophobe is actually a good matchup, because even Rock Throw is neutral. Magnitude 6. Is that going to be enough? Well, the crit may have mattered. Because Slugma has good defense. Very last grass tile. Zangoose. It's a good thing I didn't change Pokemon against this Zangoose. Oh, great crit. Would you look at that? A crit that actually mattered. Ad break starting in a minute, chat. Okay, now is this the Parasol Lady or the Ninja? Okay, it's the Ninja, so the 3 coughings. Go Goat. No, wrong Pokemon. I didn't realize when I named it Goat that it would, like, say that sometimes. Oh, you won't get killed by this, will you? Okay, no, we're good. Are all of his coughing gonna do that, or, like... I hope not. That'd be frustrating. Let's hope it's just the one coughing that knows self-destruct. Alright, nice. Everybody is at least level 23 now. Slowly but surely making progress. No, I meant to use wing attack. Now we can use Bite. Huh. No rematch, I guess. Put like that at the front. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure my Marchop has perfect coverage for everything except... It's almost perfect coverage, I guess I should be saying. The only type I think it can't hit for neutral damage is Fairy, because I think Fairy is the only type that resists both fighting and dark. Which isn't bad, because there aren't that many Fairy types pre-Gen 6, right? They only changed some of them to be Fairy type. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think there's a single, I don't think a single Hoenn Pokemon had their type changed to include Fairy. Oh wait, Azurill. I just remembered Azurill, never mind. Normal Fairy instead of just normal type. Now just in case you're the one... Oh, Leg Day's in front, so that's fine. Okay. Knock off, low sweep. It didn't use Protect. It was going for Iron Head instead. And thankfully, unlike Toy Freddy, we survive. And then we have the Slugma Wingull, so... This is such a bummer. I'm not going to be able to get to Flannery's gym before finishing stream. Magnitude 7, so that should kill, because Magnitude 6 killed it last time. Nice. And then... let's have Fish take on Wingull. Fish! How much does Dragon Rage do? An amazing amount, actually. Wow. Didn't realize Wingull's HP was so low at level 22. Yep, and there it is, the unnecessary critical hit. How unusual. For some reason I had it in my head that the Muck bike was the red one and the Acro bike was the blue one, but it appears to be the other way around. Don't ask me why it took until 4 hours after I got the bike to realize that. Nummel, no, please, let me run away. Thank you. Okay. I'm assuming this one's the Parasol Lady because I haven't fought her in a while. I've forgotten what her first Pokemon is. I think she only has one Pokemon, but Is it a Roselia? Hang on. I should look at this before I decide who to lead with. Trainers, Omega Ruby. No, she has a Nummel. Okay, completely wrong Pokemon. I could not have been more wrong if I tried. So, we'll have Fish lead. Oh, actually, Dragon Rage was probably the smarter play there. Oh, that's a neat touch. The ash is still falling in the background even though the weather got changed. I thought they were gonna, like, make it so the weather would stop the ash from falling, but there you go. Oh, the kid wants to fight me too. Okay. So I guess actually I'm supposed to keep Gyarados at the front because Gyarados can take some self-destructs. Well, a self-destruct, because I think only the first one does. Does it use it turn 1, or does it only use it if it feels like it's in danger? I guess we'll find out. Oh, actually, Dragon Rage one-shots it. Excellent. This is fantastic news. Will it one-shot this one? Yes. Will the level 18 one survive Dragon Rage? Ah, it had to end eventually, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna heal this poison ASAP. I know poison doesn't affect you outside of battle anymore, but I hate leaving my Pokemon poisoned. Hi, Spinder. Do you have 40 HP or less? Oh no, you're actually pretty bulky. In terms of HP, at least. You have 5 pages on factions for your Fallout setting now? Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Is this for like a tabletop RPG, or like a card game, or sick tabletop? Oh, they have an official TTRPG. Sick. It only uses D20s and D6s. Nice way to keep it relatively simple. Wingull lead. So that should be fine. Excellent crit. Love to see it. Level 24 Gyarados. Then Roselia, Hydrophobe. Now, if previous experience has told me anything, this won't one-shot. No. Oh, did get the burn though. That's good. Alright, that's a bit petty. At least it didn't stop me from attacking. And then... yeah, we'll send out Golbat. The goat bat, if you will. I know that Tags made that joke earlier. Alright, we'll be fighting the other one too. What is the point of using that? It doesn't allow electric moves to hit ground types, so I really don't know why he used it. Is that enough to level up? Yeah, let's go. And bag on. Nice crit. Love to see it. Crazy to see a trainer with a pseudo-legendary Pokemon at this stage. I know it's only a first stage, but still. It's like, where the heck did you catch that thing? Where do you even catch a Bagon in the original? I've like never caught one in a game before, so I don't know where it actually is. I know you get Beldum from Steven after you beat him. I just don't know about Bagon. Hello, Slugma. Oh, oops, you're not supposed to be at the front anymore. It's supposed to be somebody who's level 23. Actually, if the hiker wants to fight me again, I'll put Leg Day there. And then... I guess a Super Potion? Yay! Alright, I'll probably end the stream after this fight. It's just about been 5 hours now. There we go, now we're one-shotting. Won't be able to one-shot the second one, but that's good to see. No, unfortunately I haven't fought Flannery. The reason I'm training up the Pokemon is because I need them to be a high enough level to fight Maxie at Mount Chimney. And they were not ready for that. By no means. So yeah, it does suck that I wasn't able to hit a major milestone in this stream, but that's okay. Sometimes that's just how Nuzlocks go. Sometimes 4 Pokemon die and then you have to grind a bit. That's just how it goes. Ooh. Alright. I will heal and then I'll save, and then we'll finish up. No. Pressed it one too many times. That's an interesting save sound. Alright. Whoa, that was weird. Alright. That's gonna do it for the stream today, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again on Sunday US time with more 100 line as usual. Haven't checked my work schedule for next week yet, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream more than once, but I will obviously get back to you guys on that, whether that be in the Discord announcement or just in DMs. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Even though I'm disappointed that I wasn't able to fight Flannery today, I do feel like we made good progress today. Especially because we now kind of have a second string team now with all this training we've been doing. Because, like, our main party is level 28, obviously, but then we've got these other Pokemon that can kind of come in and like immediately replace somebody if another one dies. So that's a good thing to have. I have 4 major factions, 11 minor factions written up for your campaign. Sick. That sounds fun. Alrighty. Time for me to get going then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.